I have taken a break from Silksong to Monster Hunt because I need to gamble. I was playing with Nyx yesterday. Yes, yesterday. And I had an insane charm. So, who knows what we're going to do today, but we're just going to play some Monster Hunter. I don't know what it max may be. It's just a you and me stream today. To be fair, I don't doubt it. Silksong is out, and I have royally fucked myself in the algorithm. Because I decided to stream Helldivers once, and now I am not in a good spot. But it is what it is. It happens. This is why I need to regulate that stuff more often. This is why I need to stay in my little Monster Hunter box. And maybe if I want to talk about other subjects, I should stick to videos. Oh, man. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Hey, there's 3 of us today. Look at that. Hey, man, it is what it is. Ooh. I thought to myself, I could either work on a video or I can play the game. And I kind of wanted to play the game today. I got some new drip. I got some new stuff to do. Oh, hi, Saren. How are you? Yeah, I wanted to get some stuff done. So, you know, there's plenty of good things in Wild still. And I'm not burning out on the game at the moment because I have lots of other games to play. And I have a nice, nice gap between all the games that I've been playing. Oh, you know, we got plenty of people. We got Odin, we got Andrew, we got Sarah, we got Shadow, we got Essence, we got Starscream. We got plenty of people. There is a 4th. The prophecy has foretold of a 4th hunter that will join the party. Oh, man. Got a new layered set. I posted it on Twitter, and apparently people really liked it. Really, really liked it. And I'm happy because I finally made a layered set with the armor piece that I wanted to use. But it couldn't be in my color scheme because I couldn't find armor to make it look good that way. So that sucks. But it is what it is. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! But yeah, the week is over. And frankly, I'm just so happy. The week was good. It was a good week. It was very busy, very tiring. Had a hiccup along the road with some health stuff, but I'm good. I'm good. What's up, Murio? What's up, Jalen? How we doing? How we gooning? How we gooning? I did not ask that. It looked really good. Wait, what did? I already forgot. Oh, the set. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, that's the set that you guys are going to see today. I should have posted a follow-up screenshot, but, like, no one's really asked. I was like, oh, if people ask me about what that set is, then yeah, sure, I'll post, like, a screenshot of it or something, but no one asked me about it yet, so, you know, happy days. There was a guy that tagged Jacksepticeye in the replies. I saw that today, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, what? Like, there's a dude that just went in there and it's like, tag Jacksepticeye, and he's like, what do you think about the drip? Because, like, a lot of people caught on that this layered set was inspired by Berserk, because I love Berserk. But yeah. Hey, what's up, just a guy? How you doing? What did he just walk into? I'm talking about the layered set that I posted on Twitter. Finish up your 3rd week of college, and it's easy, but it's boring. You'll find that in college, you'll have a lot of lessons where you don't know it. Like, at least when because I think, like, you're in the US, right? So your college would be my university. And when I was in uni, there were plenty of lessons that I was just like, I don't need this at all. But, you know, at the end of the day, you accumulate debt, which is lovely. I'm really selling the idea, aren't I? Been following me for a while. You love the content. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. That's very kind, man. I appreciate it. It is my absolute privilege to entertain you guys, and I'm happy that you guys tune into my videos and my streams. Makes me very happy. I like doing content creation quite a lot. Pretty good. Was recently in a fashion contest. Ooh. Like a Monster Hunter fashion contest? That's pretty cool, dude. Doing perfectly fine. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That makes me very happy. And yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, honestly. I'm just chilling, minding my own business, you know. But yeah, let me launch up. Hold on. There you go. I forgot. I forgot to put the background music on, as I always do. Yeah, my brain just ain't set up properly for today. Damn. Do you have a wild squad? No, because the way that we do it, like a wild squad, I did it once and it got filled up on the first stream where we were doing it, and then other people couldn't join. So what we do when we play with viewers on my channel is I just find a public lobby that's empty. I copy the code, I paste it in, and then we have 100 spots for people to fill in. So we don't have to, you know, make a new squad, and the squad in the session like resets every 10 players. So we can just get it from the get-go. I will say, I have played I don't want to spend too much time talking about Silksong, mainly because I just got started with a game, and I've been avoiding social media like it's the plague because people put like, man, I don't get it. Like, the game released yesterday, and there's already people like, oh, here's me beating the final boss. I'm like, dude, fuck, cover it up, man. Jesus. Pretty fucking scary. Created lore for your hunter in Monster Hunter. He has a scarred scratch mark over his face that he got from an Elatrion. I'm pretty sure that would infuse you with, like, a degree of radiation right there. Oh, man. Oh, Say! Oh, love Say. Man, if it wasn't for the time zone difference. What would it take for me to play for me to play a game called Albion Online? Time, which I don't have. I've heard a lot about Albion Online, but I don't know. I haven't been into MMOs for a long time now. Like, the current games that I'm playing, excluding Monster Hunter, you have Silksong, which just dropped. I'm doing another Lords of the Fallen run. I've been playing Grand Blue Fantasy with some friends. In fact, I need to do that at some point today because I have dailies. I'm grinding for something. But goddamn. But yeah, other than that, yeah, now there's Silksong that I'm playing as well. I'm not gonna make any content around Silksong. I was considering maybe making a video like talking about how Silksong is humiliating a lot of you know, a lot of AAA studios, but you know, there's no point. It's been spoken about to death, and honestly, I don't see a point in, you know, doing this. Everyone knows that they did a better job. It's a shame I can't watch your stream today because you got some work to do. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying that, Ikari. I appreciate it. You're a sweetheart. Join my game, but you're doing college right now. Pay attention to class, JP. I don't want your teacher getting you into trouble. Your lecturer, sorry. That's what you call it. I know it, Max, but like, there's a if every time someone asks me from chat to play a specific game, man, I'd never be able to do content again. The amount of people that want me to play Final Fantasy, there's been plenty of people that want me to play Street Fighter, but I can't. I just don't have the time to get into a new game right now. I really don't. I'm not gonna say never because, you know, you never know when. Like, right now, there isn't anything really going on with Monster Hunter. I'm just logging on to play and have fun, but it is what it is. Don't forget, SM2 had a huge update that you should play. SM2? SM2? What is SM standing for here? Maybe it's just me being tired and brain dead, but I don't know what SM2 stands for. Happy faces, you gotta help me out here. How am I doing? Oh, dude, MGS Gaming, I'm doing quite well, man. I'm chilling, ready to do some hunt. Oh, Space Marine. Fucking any other day you could have said that and I would have understood it. Today is brain dead day, so I obviously didn't get it. Yeah, I saw the update. In fact, I haven't played the last, like, 3 updates, perhaps even more. So I do want to go back to Space Marine 2 at some point, but not right now. I'm waiting for that, like, a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain updates, because I really want to see what's going to happen with the ranked game mode or the harder game mode for that game, because, man, I love that game so much. But, yeah, there's that going on as well. The amount of people that want you to play games with them because we love you. It's so cute. I wish I could, man. I wish. Sometimes I see, like, full-time content creators, and they're like, yeah, I'm trying out this game because chat told me to try it out today. And I'm just like, I fucking wish. I did it once. I did it once. And now my fucking algorithm is borked. It is what it is. You know? You're doing college virtually this year? You got your own schedule? Oh, alright. Good. If you're in class listening to stream, I'm like, damn. Causing brain damage at college as well. Play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? I've already played it. I don't... the problem with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is that they just didn't have content going on. Like, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was such a good game, and then they just kind of, like, left it. They just abandoned the title because the Grand Blue Fantasy like universe has so much potential for anyone who's played the original game. You know how many characters there are in there. You know how many like insanely detailed lore you can derive from that game. So there's a lot of potential in that game, and it didn't really get, you know, it didn't really get it. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I had fun with the game. I thought it was worth it. I thought it was a good game. I just wish I could have seen more of it, really. Night Rain is Goated with the sauce. Night Rain is definitely Goated with the sauce. Damn, I joined and no monkey noises? Well, that's because Nyx is not here. I need Nyx to be in here so that the monkey noises can occur. Man. Have you done the Shogma event quest arc? No, I haven't. It's a pack quest, and I'll do it today so that I can get the mask. But then after that, I'm going to do more 9/5s to see if we can get some more charms. I got an insane charm, by the way, that I need to show you guys because now I have a fucking bonkers setup going on, and I'll show it to you. I have in my possession an attack level 3 charm with a level 1 weapon decon slot. So I can get attack 4 just from the charm. And then I got like max crit boost on the greatsword plus focus. It's bonkers. It's such a busted fucking thing. Like, I did over 1,500 damage in a Jin Dahad at Nyx's stream yesterday. It was crazy. Like, 1,500 damage is a lot. Wanted to ask this for a while, but what are your top 5 films of 2025? Let me guess. K-pop Demon Hunters is there. Definitely. K-pop Demon Hunters is definitely in there. I haven't been watching too many films in 2025. Let me have a look. Movies released in 2025. Let's have a look at what's going on around here. There hasn't been anything that's been, like, super marking for me. Outside of K-pop Demon Hunters. I mean, there was the new Jurassic World film. I was okay. Like, I thought it was okay. I didn't really like the new Captain America. Let's see. There's the new Avatar that's gonna come out at the end of this year, I've heard. So, Megan 2.0 was kind of funny. Don't know, man. It hasn't been that huge of a... Oh, there was also Superman, obviously. There was Superman. I liked it a lot. Loved Superman. The Minecraft movie, I actually think it's fun. I know, but Night Rain is fun with 2 more friends. Night Rain is definitely a lot of fun with 2 more friends. Also, Mina and Silas, how you doing, guys? Sorry for not saying hello right away. My bad, boys. My bad. And Monkey, how you doing? Monkey. Is it... Do you read it as like... Monkey. Oh, hello, normal VTuber this time. A lot of you guys are going to feel estranged by my regular appearance. Do you want me to go back to chibi mode? Also, I saw someone ask about channel points. I don't have them right now, but I am setting them up for the future on Twitch. So, look forward to that. I just need to make sure that I have a way to make people on YouTube get similar benefits, because I don't think it's fair. But, you know, Relink, it's either Farm Behemoth or Suffering Final Lucilius. Yeah, like, the game had a lot of potential, but they just didn't really go anywhere with it, and that's what bothered me. Let's go over to the game, speaking of. You know what, hold on. I'm going to swap over to the chibi model. Easier to run. There you go, especially while you're playing a game. So, hold on, let me show you guys the new... Look at this charm. Look at this charm, dude. Survival level 3 is whatever, but look at this charm. Attack level 3 with... I got attack level 4 just from this. It's fucking ridiculous. My expectations for the new JW were so low that I wasn't even disappointed after watching it. It's like... I don't know, man. It's like, I think we've milked the fucking cow dry. You know? Like, maybe do a horror Jurassic World or Jurassic Park movie. I think that's a good way to take it in. But all these, like, Hollywood blockbuster action films, it's like, it's getting really tiring, bro. It's getting really tiring. I got lucky and both evade window and extender 3-in-1 charm. Dude, that's like one of the best defensive charms you can get. What the hell? Why do I really want K-pop Demon Hunters crossover with Monster Hunter? Oh, no, I don't think it's gonna be a thing. I know it's popular, but yeah. Also, here's the new fit, by the way. I like this fit a lot, especially because I got a great sword that I love using with it. It's the Lullabarina's great sword, but yeah. Let's go talk to Alma about getting a lobby set up. All right, Alma, talk to me about a potential public lobby that is... Oh, I need to go into the thingy again. Hold on. How pumped are you for Omega? I'm pretty excited. I've done research on Omega. I think it's gonna be real funny. There's not enough Frieza in the... No. Frieza, man. Bringing me back to my DBZ days. God. Lobby search. Conditional. Come on. Gonna give me a free lobby. Try attack 5, crit boost 4? Would that be better? I mean, I'm willing to listen to you on that. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, no, 2 lobbies right here are empty. Let me position myself a little bit better here. There you go. There we go. That's better. Maybe too big? Alright, let me go over to the thing. Legrand Hub. I love Chibi Arc, so used to having it over Big Boy model. Everybody loves Chibi Arc. Because Chibi Arc looks funny, like me. I'm gonna do Saren's, hold on, before I get the thing up. So you say, try attack boost level 5. So in that case, I'll remove this, and I'll remove this. So this gives me level 5, and then crit boost level 4. So I'll get... I'll see how this fares. Okay, so now attack boost level 5, crit boost level 4. Alright, let's get you guys in here. I'm gonna put it in the chat for everybody. Y'all know the drill. Let me pin that. Then I need to do the same over here. Pin that as well. And shablow. There you go. We got it set up. Bam. Here we go. Yeah, this is the fit that I've been rocking. I've been playing a lot of Greatsword recently. I'm trying to get better and better at it, but still plenty of room to improve. But I worked on fundamentals with Greatsword a little bit, and I think I'm getting better. I still really struggle against fights like Steve, because you just don't see him coming a lot of the time. But yeah, I was trying really hard as well to like see what kind of helmets I could rock with this set, but no luck yet. About the horror dinosaur stuff, we got Primitive War this year, which is actually a really good dinosaur horror movie. It's set in the Vietnam War? There were dinosaurs around the Vietnam War? That's crazy. Oh, this requires Fusim and Gracium. Okay. Well, that sucks. I wanted to make a Ravager blade. I actually have a lot more layered greatswords than I initially anticipated. It's like a lot of them resemble cleavers, and I want the ones that resemble swords more. Like this is just an axe. A weird one, but it is an axe. I also have another layered set. Hold on. No. I had like a full edgy one. I don't know where I saved it. Is it this? Oh, it's definitely not this one. That's also not this one. And there's the Minecraft one. Staying true to the Minecraft. I think it's this? Yeah, it was this one. So this is like a fuller, edgier one. So you have this one, and then this one that I made. I kind of prefer this one at the moment. I wish you could change the cloth of Balahara to full blue, because then I would be able to cosplay myself a little bit better, but it doesn't have to be 100%. Now, does it? You have one with focus level 3? Bro, I haven't gotten a single one with level 3. I have plenty of level 2, like level 1s, level 2s, but nothing with level 3 at the moment. Right, let's have a look at the event quest. You are the one, right? Vile Visage, that's the one. I'm gonna have to hunt the entire pack. Sadly, these aren't tempered. I'm expecting these guys to go down real quick. Like that Raphalos one. But it is what it is. You know? Can't have everything. Still love my outfit, which is Sakura Tide helmet, gloves, mail, Gemma coat, Suja, and Pyrgrill pants. That does sound pretty good. We need more Dino media. It's the thing with Dino media is that it's been very overdone to an extent, and now the issue arises, like, when something is so oversaturated, how do you innovate, right? That's the problem. I have traps, 2 trank bombs. Okay, because this is a capture mission, I just noticed. Sometimes wish you could set specific layer armor to a specific set of layered weapons. You should be able to do that soon. They're gonna put that update in there. Actually took inspo from my Fulguranjanov layered set. Mega Loggy Knight set. Dude, I have like so many. All of my sets are, besides one, are like very Knight inspired. I have a Legiacrus one. I have a Seregios 2 or 3 Seregios ones at this point. I have a bunch of them. Isn't this the furry armor quest? The Doshaguma head? Yup. That's the one, Dark Kiryu. I haven't done it. I actually postponed it. I wasn't really really interested in doing that, but, you know. Why not? We're all here. Why not just get it done? Yeah, I know, Alma. We're gonna capture it and then cut its head off and make a fucking hat out of it. Have I tried a new Warbond? No. It is insane, Hinden, because at the moment... Oh, we dispersed it? I was ready to, like, kill the whole pack. Alright. I'm gonna take these two. Because we need to kill the whole pack, right? No, we need to capture the... Aw, this is not the alpha quest yet. Not the pack quest. Oh, it is what it is. Bop. Built different badly. I relate. Man, where are you going? I can't wait until we get a 9.5 Doshaguma, bro. Pack Quest will be a title update 3. Yeah. I forgore. Poor Doshaguma, man. He's getting bullied. 500 damage with just a level 2. Whoa. Greatsword Supremacy. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hi, Punchy. It's been a while. How you doing? Whoa. Yeah, I've been learning Greatsword, trying to get the gameplay going on. Come on, man. Give me something I can offset. I learned that instead of rolling, you can just reset by constantly going for guards. Just can't reach that first face. Come on, man. I do want to play the new Warbond, though, because there's a new assault rifle, and I like using assault rifles, and I really think it's going to be a fun one. Oh, I couldn't guard that in time. Lamau. Am I? Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh, you know what? I think got someone captured. I was about to kill it. Poor Doshaguma, dude. That was bullying to the next level. It's fine. We'll move on to 9.5 soon. So that we can all get fucking demolished by a 9.5. Whatchamacallit. You can get demolished by the 9.5, like, Gormagala and whatnot. Or the Jindahad, which is surprisingly dangerous. Embrace my inner furry bro. Fucking hell. Way more fun without the poop bombs. When I want to do those fucking, like, whoa. Whoa. Rendering issue. Okay. But I want to see the pack quests, man. I want more monsters to have packs. Only 2 of them have packs at the moment. Well, 3, actually. It's, Doshaguma... Hold on. I need to see how much I need for this stuff. Doshaguma, Yonkutku, and Hirabami. Those are the ones that have it. So far, kind of. Have I experienced a weirdly invisible wall sometimes that cucks my TCS? No? Not really? Maybe? I can't tell. I don't really... Like, usually my playstyle isn't really TCS, because I only TCS if the monster's down. And even then, sometimes I prefer to not do it, because I want to set up for the, for the offset when it gets up. But yeah, I don't think so. Not yet. Could change. Oh, there you go. I need... Oh, wow. Which one do I get, guys? They're so different. Oh, God. So grim. Doshaguma's so fucking ugly. I need to do that again. Man, that's such bullying. Come on, man. I love ARs. Dude, I love them in Helldivers. The gunplay feels so good. Honestly, can't wait to hunt Archtemper Nuudra to check the skills from the armor. Curious about the gloves. I mean, Nuudra has pretty good armor if you have a playstyle that uses resentment. So, you can rock those and you'll do a pretty good job. But, I don't know. I'm not, like, too set on it at the moment because... Well, it depends. Because, like, even with Archtemper Ufduna, we got some good stuff. Mainly the legs, but, you know, it's still good armor. Hey, X, how you doing? Top 5 favorite fashion sets is the Golden Knight with the Nursilla helm. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Greatsword really looks cool. It's hard to use, especially if you're fighting small and fast monsters like Kirin. Greatsword is a weapon that a lot of... It's like such a simple weapon, but efficient use of it requires so many layers of knowledge. Especially positioning. Like, if you want to learn how to position properly, Greatsword is the weapon. A lot of people are like, oh, the ranged weapons. To an extent, yes, but... You know, you don't have as much commitment as you would with a weapon like greatsword. You really need to know where you are at all times. Oh shit! Oh, I fucked up the reset. I still haven't fully mastered this reset tech. Bop. Nudra gloves give speed eating skill, which you adore. Ah, I see. Speed eating. It's like one of the mushroom mancer builds. Motherfucker, do you want some? Go on then. Oh, not you. I feel like I'm fighting the rest of the pack. I don't want to follow it up. Oh, shit. Like, imagine how cool it would be if all these monsters were, like, really strong. Have I gotten the guitar emote yet? Yes. Yes, I do. All three of them. Alright, boys. You want to fight? Okay. Oh. Oh. They abandoned me. There you go. That's the canceling the animation there with the you know what? Oh! The way to play this would be to play with gun lance. You wyvern fire and you'll just absolutely knock the shit out of all of these guys. Oi, brother. I love the chaos of these, like, massive joint hunts, man. I can't wait to see the full pack hunts. Bro. Fuck out of here. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a little hill jump there. That's so sad. I didn't. Oh, Icarus, I'm gonna need to change your fashion. We're clashing so hard. You can just use shit the others and they will flee. Turns easy. Oh yeah, no, I know. We just did that. I mean, it's funny chaotic. Like I just mounted the other one. Bop. Bop. Plus, it's good practice for when those pack quests eventually come out. Oh. Run a full set New Udra for a bit. It's solid. Hope Arch Temper will probably improve it. I mean, to be fair, I think it will. Because the New Udra set was pretty damn good for a while. And it still kind of is if you want to work with Resentment. That's like the main skill you could use in there. And I think counterattack as well. So, the set is not bad. Oh shit, we need to capture him. I just parried someone completely random. Okay. Oh, someone did it already. Yeah, even with all the other 3 Doshagmas on you, it's not a hard quest. Because they're low level, you know? They don't deal that much damage. They're not that fast. What you want? Your mama is going home with me. We're taking your mama home, bitch. One of them's getting jumped by the little desert raptors. Oh man, if I need to do one more, I'm probably gonna whip out the gun lance. You love this thumbnail on the YouTube stream. I made it like really quickly. I was just like, yeah, I'll just make something real quick. What would be funny? Just oversaturate the thumbnail with a bunch of, you know, bunch of talisman icons. Make it as clickbaity as possible. What's up, Big Smoke? How you doing? Part of me does want to try the gunland setup. Thing is, this layered set is only really this cool because I have the... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I could make something really cool looking. Give me a sec. No, for starters, let's check if I can craft the mask already. Why does it always default to Lagai, Chris? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, no need to do this quest anymore. Of course, we watched a mandatory Gemma cutscene at least once. We pay our respects to the best girl. Again, I wish I was that piece of iron. Still wish I was that piece of iron.
Right. Good. All
right. I'm good. I'm not gonna equip it. Right. I don't know if I have any decent, like, lots of rewards on the 9.5s. Let's see. I mean, this is okay. This is... Nah. This one's not that bad. This one's okay. Oh, man, I really don't want to fight you without the proper weapon. I might just pick this and go SNS against this guy. Check the map.
Come back anytime.
Give me something good. Come on. Come on. Okay, not really. Ah, Tempered Balahara. Okay. It's gonna have to be something that I have. I guess we do the Jin. The Jinny boy. Nice layered armor. Thank you very much.
Sure,
It's Berserk inspired. Hold on, let me hit the pose. Whoops, not that one. This one. That's the Berserk pose right there. This one right here. You strike a little pose like this. Look at that. That's a thumbnail and a half right there. Boom. One of you took a picture and they were gonna steal it. Oh, I remember which one it was. I think that was me. I was wondering maybe recreate a Raid Down Knight outfit to fit this monster's weapon. Raid Down Knight is kind of hard because I like Raidow's armor. I hate his helmet though. I don't like his helmet one bit. I think it was pretty meh. Okay, let's bounce. Yeah, we talisman grinding. We talisman grinding right now. You have a good amount if you want. I mean, if you want to play, yeah, sure. Hop on in. I'll do it after this one because I've already posted a quest. Fashion is fire. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I think it's my favorite layered set so far. It's hard to say because, like, Wilds is by far the best game for the fashion grind. And it's really cool to think about what we could potentially be getting, because there's some really cool armors. If we're gonna, you know, go back for the armors that were in older gens, we could be getting some insane armor sets, and they would look incredible. Because, like, Wilds allows you to change colors that we could never change before. So, there's pretty good stuff in here.
Well, let's be on our way.
I don't remember the name of this armor set. I don't think it was...
Everyone sent a supply.
God, I can't remember. It was like a blue knight armor, and it would be perfect for me, but I don't remember which monster it's from. Oh, the offset! Oh, okay. I can tell you my set. Save it for when I next do a, Oh, down you go, bitch. Or maybe not. Save it for when I do my next fashion show. What? Because I'm gonna do one before the year ends. How did that not hit me? Doing really good damage. That was a level 2 draw slash, so that was pretty good. Hello, Devin. How are you? Oh, that didn't connect. That's so sad. I also really like the Hope Greatsword, and so having the Nursilla Greatsword be like those weapons, but an edgier version, I was... Woo. Raid Out Palico armor is really good. Oh, dude, Raid Out Palico armor is insane. You want to know who else has insane Palico armor? Arkveld. Regular Arkveld has, like, brutally good armor for Palico. And sword design as well. Bop and bop. Whoa, personal. Goddamn. Still curious about how Omega armor will look. Remember that it might not be armor based on the monster. It might just be like armor from a class in Final Fantasy. Because in World, the armor for Behemoth was Dragoon. So it doesn't necessarily mean that we'll get an armor from that specific monster. Oh, Sorrow Crusader. Sorry, I didn't see you, man. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Weekend is here. Finally get to chill. I get to work on a funny video that I've been working on for a couple days. So I get to do that this weekend and hopefully get this video out. A couple of videos with like Monster Hunter jokes and all that stuff. Going back to do some fun projects. I always like it when he does this because you can do that. Bah! Oi, oi, oi. The fucking smack across the head. I've never been able to proc this wound. Ever. Like the wound, the big wound next to him. Just right on the side, never been able to proc that. Boom. And boom. I think crit boost maxed out was dealing more damage. At the TCS, that is. Oh. Oh, come on, man. You gotta stand still for me. Or wasn't it? Because, like, 553 from level 3 second charge slash is pretty damn good. Whoa. Ow. And slam. Give me that tail. Wait, we got a heavy bowgun and a bow? Dude, I haven't seen a heavy bowgun player in ages. Palico Arcvel, this is the greatsword and I'm here for it. Dude, it's so cool. Have you seen it? Like, honestly, way better design than the actual greatsword. It's funny, like, Arcveld has some really cool weapons. Like, I think the dual blades are sick. I think the sword and shield is sick. I think, what else? The insect glaive is sick. The hammer is sick. There's so many good weapons, but I think the greatsword and the lance as well, while we're on the topic, they royally fumbled. I just don't think they were that good at all. Like, I think they gave the greatsword a cool animation, but for me, it needs to look more of a weapon, if that makes any sense. That sounds really rude. Like, classic guy that doesn't do any game development out here saying, it needs to look like a weapon. It's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right. Ooh. Okay, that still hit the paw. I guess we go for the paw then. Give me that shit. What's up, Sue? How you doing? Oi. Bah. Oh, he's out of here. I don't know why I put my weapon away and then I call Icarus, because you can do it from the get-go. Oh, you have to move slightly, you little bitch. Does that connect? Lamau. And hi, Patsy's the juice box. How you doing, man? Oi! None of that. I'm just saying this tail really needs to come off. Pop. I'm trying so hard to stick to this dude's tail. Hey, Wasp Arc. Hope you're having a nice day. What's up, Bison? Wasp Arc? Is this a Hollow Knight reference? Dude, I should totally have a Hollow Knight inspired model toggle thing. Longsword from Arkveld looks neat too. Yeah! Dude, the longsword from Arkveld should have been the greatsword. Because it's like so wide. I mean, it's cool, it's cool. I think peak weapon design in this game is still centered around Zoshia. I think the Zoshia weapons look insane. Oop. And yeah, I think crit boost might have been doing more damage. Huh. Oh, there it is. The one I dropped earlier. What if it despawns like right now? That'd be funny. You're gonna buy Helldivers too? Dude, you're in for a good time. Yeah, did you guys see that? Like, Helldivers has sold almost 1 million copies on Xbox. That's insane. That game has been out for like, what, 2 years now? And it's still popping off and relevant? I think, if you ask me, Helldivers has truly saved the phrase live service game video game. Hey, there's the tail. Let's go. Bah. Oh, that was close. Give me that. Vjendahad's not classified as an Elder Dragon, but Gormagala is technically the only monster as an Elder. Gormagala is not an Elder Dragon, though. Gotcha. You got your first attack boost 3 talisman. Dude, that's the same. This is my first, I'm currently using my very first attack boost level 3 talisman. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't block in time. It's on Xbox now? Yes. Helldivers 2 came out on Xbox, and it's insane because, like, the community has been so incredible about it. Everyone, like, Helldivers is, like, the game that ended the console wars. It's on all consoles. Everyone's playing together. And because PC and PlayStation have had such a massive head start, obviously, the Xbox players are being, like, treated as, you know, kindly and as supportively as possible. I myself played a bunch with Xbox players, and I was like, hey, take this stratagem. It's a jetpack that will let you fly. And he's like, ah, thanks. You know, Helldivers is such a good fucking game, man. It's insane to play it with friends, but even if you play alone, I say never try to solo it. Play alone with randoms. It's so good. Randoms are good people in that game. What was that hitbox? Hello? What the fuck? I need to rewind that shit? God damn. I'm like, oh, I rolled twice. I'm out of there. Nope. I could have sworn I wasn't anywhere near that fucking breath attack. Play Silksong on your Nintendo. I played some Silksong, dude. I'm so happy. I love the original Hollow Knight, and, you know, having Silksong... Dude, it's insane how AAA fucking games struggle to meet the quality of Silksong. It's so crazy, and it makes me, like... I kind of want to vote for Silksong to get Game of the Year, honestly. Because unless, like, you know, unless Wilds has major fixes, it's never going to get it. People are not going to let that happen. But Silksong's, like, the game is 7 gigs. It's $20. It literally crashed the Nintendo eShop, Steam, and every console platform because everyone was trying to buy it. Like, I had to wait ages to buy that game. Also, what's up, P1? How you doing? Talking about Helldivers, I just saw a COD YouTuber mad because he thought he bought the ODST War Bond with real money, and he was mad because he had to play the game to get... Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Dude, I'm telling you, COD players need to never speak. First the Battlefield 6 shit, and now Helldivers? Like, dude, yes, you have to work for stuff. What's the point? What do you, like, because COD has these like battle passes, and the battle passes will have the level, so you buy the battle pass and then you play to unlock it, or you can buy the battle pass at like $100 and it unlocks everything for you. Bro, holy shit, man, take a shower. Fucking play a game for fun for 2 seconds. That's insane. What a fucking crazy thing to bitch about. Like, dude, come on. Grow up. That is literally the most pathetic complaint I've seen about Helldivers ever. Jesus. Expedition 33 would likely be a competition. Expedition 33 will also be competition. Expedition 33 deserves to be competition. It's one of the best, if not the best, in a general audience term, turn-based game out there. Ooh. Oh, careful now. I don't know why I'm going for the tail. We already chopped it off. Let me go for the back. Need to break this. Server crash due to Silksong was hilarious. Yeah, I waited until like 11 p.m. my time so that I could buy the game because I tried for ages and I couldn't buy it. I was gonna say if that shit hit me when I shoulder tackled with guts, I would have lost my mind. Silksong's definitely Game of the Year. I don't know about that, Devin. The game did just launch yesterday, and there are very good contenders for Game of the Year this week, you know, in 2025. It's had a lot of good games. It's just sad how, like, with an indie developer, they took 10 years to make that game. It's coming out super cheap, like, only 7 gigs as well, and people are gonna love it. I prefer that to, like, what happened with Doom Dark Ages. Because, like, Doom Dark Ages, I bought it, and I'm like, dude, the performance in this is ass. I'm sorry, I can't enjoy it. I have a question for you. If you were to add any monster into Wilds, who would you add? I would add Legiana. I miss Legiana, and I want to see a new version of Legiana. I know. Not a lot of people feel the same. That's fine. But I love Legiana. It's one of my favorite monsters. Or, actually, more importantly, Gogmazios. I feel like Gogmazios would be awesome to see in here. Or Dalamador. Ooh. All really good options. It's no wonder Activision does what it does with players like that. Dude, I fucking swear to God, Call of Duty players will... Because everyone... Can we just agree here? Most people have had a COD phase. Especially depending on your generation. Most people would have had a COD phase at some point. I did. I had it. I played between Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original one, and Black Ops 2. So I played Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3, and then I played Black Ops and Black Ops 2. And those were the Call of Duty games that I played. And I had fun. But when I was at Black Ops 2, I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I don't think there's anything new in here, you know? I don't think there's anything here that warrants me staying. I don't want to keep playing the game. A lot of these maps are even like the exact same, bro. I'm not into it. Especially when I was like, and Black Ops 2 is when I was getting really into the Battlefield series, and I was like, dude, Battlefield is leaps above fucking Call of Duty. I'm sorry. I don't want to shit on it too much, because like, if people in the chat enjoy it, enjoy it. It's a video game. Who cares? But Call of Duty players trying to fucking make every shooter like Call of Duty pisses me the fuck off. You already have your Call of Duty. Stick to it. You don't need to come to Helldivers and be like, I bought the war bond, but I have to play the game to unlock the things? What? Why can't this developer make me spend $100 so that I can unlock everything? Or like, Battlefield 6 doesn't have battle passes and battle royale. I need it. It's not fair. Like, eat a dick sideways, dude. You want Call of Duty? Play Call of Duty. Leave other fucking games out of it. It's so fucking annoying. Eat my dick, man. Like, you see Call of Duty, like, every single fucking time you see a Call of Duty game, I can name you 3 maps that will always be there. And it's funny because they will be in the new one. And I fucking hate it that they're going so hard. Like, you guys remember when we were watching Gamescom Open Night Live? Were you guys here for that stream? There were quite a lot of you here. When we were watching that, they dedicated, like, almost 12 minutes just to Call of Duty. And that was just in talks. That was not even including the trailer, which was another 4 minutes or something stupid. Nobody fucking cared. Oh, man. Stop the Modern Warfare 3 or World at War. Dude, Modern Warfare 3 was... They were just not good games. I feel like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and Call of Duty Black Ops, the first one, they were good games. I don't feel like Modern Warfare 3 was worth it, and I don't feel like Black Ops 2 was worth it. I just love how they go, hey guys, we're bringing back Mason. Mason has been in the past like 4 games. Or something stupid. Yeah, bringing back something implies that they've left. You know? What's good, Pat? How you doing? Sorry, I'm in like in the middle of a fucking rant while getting my ass pounded by the Jindahad. Yeah, I played chess during that shit, and it wasn't for a bit. I was genuinely bored. I'm like, dude, do we need to dedicate this much fucking time to Call of Duty again? Like, can't Call of Duty just have its own little event? Hey guys, here's the new Nicki Minaj skin number 15 for Warzone, and here's the new Call of Duty game. I know that the other Call of Duty game released only 3 days ago, but here's a new one. And in this new one, we have characters that you haven't seen in a while, such as Ghost and Mason. Like, okay, little bro. Like, they managed to make zombies kind of assly, you know? That you gotta try to fuck it up. Anyway, sorry, I was not reading chat. I was literally just ranting there for a second. That comment about some fucking content creator saying that the war bond for Halo in Helldivers should all be unlocked right at the start. Like, fuck off, man. Go eat pine cones. Jesus. Still play COD, but I know how to cherish the game. Not everything needs to be COD. Like, that's the thing. You play COD, that's fine. I can say that the game is ass. You can say, but I like it. And I'm like, you know what? Cool. You like the game? Happy for you. Perfect. You don't feel like you're wasting your time. You feel like you're having a good time. Perfect. You like the game. Lovely. We don't like the same thing. Who cares? The internet makes it a big fucking deal. I don't. You like something that I don't. End of. Simple as that. It's simple as that. I'm not gonna be like, you have shit taste in games, lol. You're ruining the gaming industry, lol. Nope. You like something that I don't like. Simple as. We move along. It's not fucking deep. At all. It's a pretty non-emergency topic at all, to be honest. But it's the fact that I hate when Call of Duty creators that are on their knees for Activision constantly are like, oh man, Call of Duty, it does everything just right. And every single shooter out there needs to be like Call of Duty. We need all the battle passes and all the battle royales. Like, bro, battle royale was overdone 3 years ago. Let it be. Let it be, bro. Let it be. Like, by the time the Apex Legends was out, battle royales were already, like, all over the place. Motherfucking Jindahad. But they do. There's a fucking COD event, and they still dedicate that much time towards talking about Call of Duty and other shows. Are you fucking serious? Dude, that is insane. I'm sorry. That is ridiculous. Why? Why do we do that? This is why gatekeeping is necessary. I don't, kind of, I guess, if you want to label it as that. I wouldn't say gatekeeping. I mean, gatekeeping to me has a bit of a negative connotation, which is a little bit more elitist. To me, this is just like, keep your eggs in the right baskets. Not everything needs to be Call of Duty clones, bro. Oh, you're gonna do a tail swip? Oh. Okay, no. I thought he was gonna do a tail swip. Oh. I mean, do you know what happened with Battlefield? They tried to make the game a COD, and it fucking flopped for a good while. And if Battlefield 6 doesn't do well, if, you know, the team doesn't understand that all they need to do is make Battlefield 3 and 4 together, that series is gonna die. I played the beta, and I had a lot of good times with Battlefield, but I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of faith in shooters right now. Ooh, he's asleep? Oh, wait, no, I chopped his tail off when he went to sleep. That sucks. Pop. Y'all remember doing Summer Game Fest when Splitgate 2 was crapping on COD and Fortnite, not being innovative, and then they announced their own Battle Royale? I was like, dude, you guys were doing so well. Splitgate 2 had so much going for it, and they're like, by the way, we're making a Battle Royale. In the same fucking day where they were making fun of Call of Duty. Like, I'm like, okay, who didn't proofread the script? Because the guy on stage just really made this not look good. There are times like I wish I could slap some of those COD players and streamers who yap shit all the time with a handful of gimpy plant. That's pretty fucking funny. The problem with COD players is that they're so used to having like a constant influx of new things that they're like the TikTok of gaming, right? The hardcore Call of Duty fans who are like, I can't believe I've gone over a year without a Call of Duty game. It's insane. Like, Jesus Christ. Calm down, Petunia. You'll get your next COD game in a week. Meow. Man, I wasn't expecting to become so upset at that. It just, oh man, it just leaves a sour taste in my mouth, honestly. What's Battle Royale y'all genuinely enjoyed? Dude, I loved PUBG. I played PUBG like for 600 hours or something ridiculous. I loved it. I played it a bunch solo. I played it with friends. I thought it was the first Battle Royale that I played. I loved Apex Legends for a bit, and then Apex Legends turned into Fortnite, and I just didn't like it. I think those are the only two I liked. I'm so terrified of these ice breaths, you don't understand. Fuck! But how can we as gamers keep going if we don't have funny weed skins? Oh my god, dude. Monster Hunter sucks. You wanna know why? Because I don't get to play as Snoop Dogg. Or fucking Family... No, Family Guy. American Dad. Oh my lord, dude. Loved Fortnite, no build. I just didn't like Fortnite's aesthetic. That was it. Like, I grew up playing more rustic shooters, and I just couldn't get behind Fortnite much. Same reason I couldn't stick with Marvel Rivals for too long. Also, what's up, Kue? I don't know if I said hello to you, everybody. To you yet. I cannot speak. Miss Halo 3? Dude, Halo 3 ODST, bro. Bro, I want Peter. Oh my god, next Monster Hunter collab is gonna be the Family Guy collab. How else am I supposed to enjoy the video game? That was close. And hello, Dita. How you doing? That guy was CEO of... Did Lamel. Despite how negative the word sounds, gatekeeping is still necessary to maintain if you feel the game you love. The problem is to draw the line, right? Because as we all know, the internet cannot agree ever on anything. Even if it's something that is very logical, because there's a lot of very sad, lonely, jobless people on the internet who will pick a fight over fucking anything. Like, trust, I get constant comments that make no fucking sense because people want to argue. I think as long as people are honest, this is why I criticize and praise games, mostly Monster Hunter, when the time is right. It's that simple, motherfucker. I don't know if that's gonna hit. It is. It definitely hits. Ooh, I was gonna say. Oh. Why is it that I proc paralysis in the most unfortunate times? We didn't need paralysis there. He was down. Snoop Dogg layered armor with a giant blunt greatsword. Oh my god. Let him cook. Marvel Taekwondo. Oh yeah, it's another Arxis game. They know how to make fighting games. I like the mech Iron Man design. Oh shit. Bah. Doing nothing at the parlor, waiting for your clients. Nice. Capcom thinking porting Wild to the Switch 2. I saw that, and I don't know about that, dude. I have a Switch 2. I don't think the console can handle Wilds. At all. I don't know, bro. I think if they release it in fucking... Here's the thing as well, right? If they release a Switch 2 version, and it's more well optimized than PC, dude, people are gonna be furious. Oi, oi, oi. Quite, thank you very much for becoming a Knight of the Order. I hope you serve us well. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Is it running away? Oh yeah, we chopped the tail earlier. Gundam influenced Iron Man was a sick move. Yeah, it was pretty cool. While I was on the Switch 2, we need some serious upscaling. Like, dude, if fuck me, we need serious upscaling, make, and some serious frame gen. Serious frame gen. How's the stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're great sorting it up, having a good time. Had a rant about Call of Duty. Guys, I'm in a hunt. I can't just leave the hunt to go listen to the diva. Oh, dude, Quay, dude, that's good vibes, man. I appreciate it so much. That's awesome. I'll be honest with you guys. I cannot get enough of when you guys are, like, bringing positivity into the streams and, like, you know, just being happy to be here, because the amount of fucking idiots I have to deal with every now and then. Honestly. This week alone, I had one in particular that was just incomprehensible. People that truly lack common sense in every sense of the word. Where's the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is gonna kill us. I couldn't find the one. I couldn't find the one that was supposed to be next to us. Did it spawn into the thing? Is that how it worked? Oh, God. Well, it's the same with critics trying to change Dark Souls for years. Wait, what do you mean? Like, change the reviews or change the way that the Souls formula works? If the Steam Deck doesn't run Wilds well, what makes you think a Switch 2 will run it? That's what I'm saying. I don't think a Switch... I have a Switch 2. I'm not saying Switch 2 players shouldn't have the right to enjoy Wilds. I'm just saying the console isn't cut out for it. It's like saying PS4 players should have Wilds. It would explode your fucking console. The only way they can get it to work is if they have a lot of upscaling and a lot of frame gem on. Frame gem? Frame gen. Hi, Purr. How you doing, girl? Hey, Purr, how you feeling? You feeling a bit better? You able to play games now? Purr's been going through it, man. Like a trooper. Life's too short to be overly negative. Trust, there's a lot of people with too much free time who are unemployed who do not understand that. Like motherfuckers who say they canonically dislike me and hate me, and yet on every video, on every fucking Twitter post, they're always there. Just have fast traveled out of the arena. I thought I could get the arena and the icicle iceberg thing in the back. Also, dear, thank you very much for gifting one knighthood. I appreciate you so much, dude. How can people hate you? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Purr. I know, right? I'm so lovable. I don't know. People just take video games too seriously, I guess. And some people just straight up lack common sense. Did I have a video about the bow? No, I never really made any video. Well, I made a video where I talked about Monster Hunter weapons in general, but never really made a video about, you know, bow specifically. I do have a video coming out potentially tomorrow, though. So look forward to that. A very fun video where you guys get to see me be angry, because everyone likes angry Ark. That's when I'm at the funniest levels possible. I'm always scared about the hitbox on that thing, dude. I'm gonna be real. Oh. Yeah, leave your head right there for me. There you go. And I get that wound every time. And I predict the head movement. Never mind, his head is on the wall. Oh, man. Don't worry, people hate me too. How can they hate you, man? To be fair, you've told me about some weird individuals over at your side of the internet. Someone getting mad at you for not playing the weapon that they wanted you to is insane. You told me about that once, and I'm like, god damn. Do I think that of a layered armor set that the Order members could wear? I've put this idea out in the field before. I just never really gave it a lot of thought. Because, like, the thing about layered set, right, is the diversity. That's what I, you know, that's what I like about it so much. But I struggle to come up with a layered set that everyone in the Order could have. Like an Order Knight kind of set. I struggle with it. I really do. New video tomorrow. It stonks. Don't be so sure, Pat. That one Helldiver stream has put me in the shitter in the algorithm. I took a look at my analytics and oh boy, YouTube is not happy with me. Also, Rex, holy shit! I didn't get the noise, so I couldn't see the alert, but I just saw it. 28 months serving as a Knight of the Order, dude. Let's go gambling. That's one hell of a celebratory phrase, that is. I appreciate you so much, man. 28 fucking months. You're a legend. I don't even give people that much for being a member. I just give you guys some emotes. Oh, this time there's one right here. No need to worry. How can you be hated when you're just a funny clanker? Oi! I'm not a clanker! We've established this multiple times. Someone hates me because I have boobs. Don't they just, like, come off? Wait, do the boobs always stay on? I thought you could just, like, pop them out like Lego pieces. That's what I thought. What? Are boobs, like, permanent? Is Per rage baiting me right now? Surely not, right? Surely you can, like, take them off and wash them. And, like, put them somewhere else, right? I think that is the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. This is a new gin, by the way. Necro. It's a new one. Yeah. Being blocked by someone because you're a woman is insane. To be fair, there is such thing as pretty discrimination. Pretty people are usually assumed to be assholes and treated like shit. I don't know what Per looks like. Well, I know her VTuber model. VTuber model is, like, really cute. But man, that is insane. That is actually insane. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm friends with enough female creators to know that you guys are put through a lot of dumb shit. The order of Knights from FF14 Online in Wilds would be epic. But we're better. We're the Order. We're better than them. Oh, not this move, you little shit. Oh, someone interrupted it. Get bent. And down he goes. Did boobs stay on during sex? Well, I'd hope so, unless you lose them. Meant to formula because they are complaining about Dark Souls not having easy difficulty options. I'm gonna be real with you. When I was reading all of those fucking comments about just make it an easy difficulty, just make it this, just make it that, what I see as someone who didn't know how to play Souls games and now it's like one of my favorite genres alongside Monster Hunter. If you think that, yes, Elden Ring and Souls games are hard, but they are only hard because people refuse to invest the time to learn how to play properly. And when I say this, I don't mean play the way that I do. I say play the way that fits you best. I'm an Unga Bunga man that plays Knight builds in every Souls game. There are some people that play Mage builds, some people play Assassin builds, some people play Spear builds. There are so many ways to play the game. And I remember this one time, I saw someone say, no, but I have kids and a pause option mid-fight would be the best thing because if my kid gets hurt during the game, I can pause it and then I can go help my kid. I'm just like, listen, I'm not a parent and I don't know what being a parent is like. I assume it's very hard. It's a vocation. It's like the hardest job in the world. But if your kid is like falling off the fucking balcony, should pausing a video game really be your priority? Like, are we seriously having this discussion? Is it such a pain to just die to the boss and come back? Like, what is the thing? Like, oh, your kid fucking broke their leg, so you take him to the hospital and leave him there so you can come back and play Elden Ring? Like, are we seriously talking about this right now? And the point is, when, like, let's just sit here and say this right now. Dark Souls is, when you learn how to play Souls properly, you know how to play every Souls game. Every single Souls game. Except for maybe Sekiro. But they all have the exact same fucking premise. This weapon says it does this much damage, I invest in this build. It is easy. And the first initial areas of a game are always piss easy. Like, it's just like fighting games, right? I criticize fighting games a lot, but I know for a fact that the reason as to why I'm not as good as I would like to be is because I don't spend as much time as I should to get good. That's the rough reality of it, but I accept it. But the whole thing about, like, make Souls games have a fucking pause button, make, you know... We'll do this one more time so that we can close this quest. Make it so that they have a pause button. Make it so that they have difficulty selections. Why do you know, like, what a lot of fucking people don't get is that a difficulty slider would do nothing. Because a boss that hits hard would still hit hard. Like, or rather, a boss that hits hard might not do as much damage, but they will have the same patterns. Unless you're asking them to remove parts of a boss fight, at which point, I say that you're making this unfair on the devs. You're asking them to make shit that you will not use. I don't know, man. I don't agree with it at all. I don't think Souls games are that hard. I think they are really easy when you get the hang of it. You know? It's not that difficult. It's like people say with Monster Hunter, oh, we need a health bar. Really? Do we? Is seeing the monster's deformed face, cut off legs and tails not enough? Come on. Come on. Let's be real here. We're not fucking babies. A lot of people act like gamers are just these babies that, like, you know, I understand that people play video games at their own pace and everyone's free to enjoy them. But, you know, let's be real. Let's be real, okay? You shouldn't be coming into a series and demanding changes. You should be coming into a series with an open mind, of course. Like, I said this multiple times, Monster Hunter was never too welcoming of new players because there's a lot that the game doesn't teach you about. But, you know, with Rise, they did a good job at getting that better and better. With Wilds, they're getting better and better at explaining and breaking that down as well. So it is getting better, but at the same time, listen. Yes, your feedback as a new consumer is valuable to a point. To a point, my friend. It's not just because you're a new consumer and you haven't gotten the full, you know, the full spin of whatever it is that you're trying to play that you get to say, no, it should be more like this. Because then it's more like this other game that I'm good at. Woman be like, fucking kid, stop falling, I'm almost beating madness. I thought that was like such a weird thing to say, man. What if my kid gets hurt? Dude, if my cat gets hurt, I drop the controller and see what's going on. I don't fucking pause it. Oh, my kid's calling me. Is it such a dilemma? Also, what if you pause like 2 frames before the fucking boss hits you? Then people are gonna be like, oh, the pause button sucks because I pause but I get hit right after and I can't react. Because the input takes this many frames to go through and the boss attacked me with this many frames so I couldn't physically... Like, I can already see the complaints happening because of that shit. It's impressive that you can hunt and look at chat at the same time. I've been getting way better at it. Sometimes it still lands me a death, like... You know, especially Jindahad's a really good example. Like, I won't be getting the aggro, so I'll read a couple of chat messages, and then he turns around and, like, just straight up kills me in one hit. And honestly, I only do this with fights either that I know really well or when I'm hunting with people, because then the aggro wasn't on me. Dark Souls 2 is part of each time you died, the health bar decrease. There's only an item in the game to restore your health. Dude, yeah, to be fair, like, Dark Souls 2 had a lot of problems. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game, but Dark Souls 2 had a lot of very questionable design choices. Such as the stupid mob density, the fucking smelter demon. Never again, man. Never again. I'm gonna leave a wound on the tail. I really want to cut his tail. Holy fashion looks pretty good. A bit too edgy for my taste. Thank you. I didn't want to make it edgy, Dieter. I wanted to make it more knight slash paladin looking. But it's really hard to make this look like that. Because I like the Balahara waist piece a lot, but you can't change the red. You can only keep it as red, so I had to match that. BRB gang, my child is dying. Gotta pause the game. I just like, dude, it's such a weird argument, bro. Dear From Software, please give it a pause button so when my child sticks a fork in the power outlet, I can go and help them. Like, probably not, dude. Potentially, you should be doing something else. What version of Monster Hunter should I play first? What do you mean by version? Like the older games or this one? Anyone that's getting into Monster Hunter, my advice is the following. Play the most recent game if you can, because the most recent game will be the most accessible. And, you know, everyone... I think every veteran can agree that, like, Rise and Wilds, specifically Wilds, are the most flexible the series has ever been for new players. But yeah, I say always start with a new game, and then go back to the older games. How's that greatsword build you're using work out? Trying to find a good greatsword build? I'll show you the greatsword build. This is more of a, so I haven't gotten too far into builds, like making specific builds for people, but this is like a general damage build that I use for pretty much all the weapons that I play. Because, like, you know, when you have Ardian weapons, you can just put the weapon-specific skills into those slots. You don't need to worry too much about potentially having to make an entire build cater to... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Straight through the block. God damn. Holy crap. But I'll show you the build after. Remind me after this hunt to show you the build that I'm rocking, and I'll show you. Because I'll remember, because I want to do some changes to this build right now. How you doing, Dylan? How you doing, man? Having a good time? Happy weekend. Oh, fuck. Thank God for shoulder bash. Ah, get me out of this ice! Oh, hello, Al. Sorry, I didn't see you, man. I agree the difficulty settings are necessary in Souls games because you have an option of using summons. Yeah, like, you don't need just easy mode, medium mode, hard mode. You're like, okay, if I want to make this game easy, how do I, you know, because the way that I see it, when you really like a game, you will want to learn more about it. Right? Am I crazy for thinking this? Like, when you guys like a game, don't you, like, for Monster Hunter, for example, don't you guys look at theories? Don't you guys look at builds? Don't you guys look at guides? Like, don't people consume that content even if they already know how to play the game? Because I sure do. I sure do, dude. Because when you like a game, you want to spend, you know, you want to spend more time consuming the media for the game. Or you want, just because, like, you have more interest in the game, you want to be better at it. This dude's got me in a fucking corner. I don't want to be here. Oh, there's a new Survivor for Risk of Rain 2? I love that they're still updating that game, dude. I used to have such a good time with my best friend back in, like, not long after the game launched. I love Risk of Rain 2. Shadow of the Earthship was ridiculously hard, and Elden Ring's only online is shitty as fuck and makes the game frustrating. The thing is, and boss, I'm gonna counteract you there. From Software DLC, don't you fucking dare... Jindahad, you and I are going to have a long talk after today's stream. We're going to have a long talk, you and I. We're going to sit down. We're going to discuss our relationship. Things are not working out when you act like this in front of my friends. Monster Hunter veteran, by the way, so true. Sorry, boss, what I'm saying is, if you're buying, like, the thing about the Shadow of the Earth Tree is, I don't think that from day one, maybe a couple of nerfs to Consort Radon were excused, but even then, I'm not good at that game, and I fucking beat it myself twice in, like, the first week of it being launched, without summons and without a crazy bullshit build, just a shield, a great sword, and a dream. My problem when we say stuff like that is the same that I would say for Master Rank. When you buy a Master Rank expansion, there should no longer just be, oh, this is for everyone, this is more accessible. No, 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 no. It should be hard, and people should investigate how to make it easy. Because Shadow of the Earth Tree, all you need to do is collect Shadow Tree fragments, and the game becomes infinitely easier. They made it so that people don't have to level up ridiculous amounts to actually have a good time in the DLC, which is always what used to happen. They made it so that you can just be like, yo, grab these. They're only gonna boost your stats in Shadow of the Earth Tree. And then when you go back to the regular world, you won't be overpowered. Because if they made it so that you had to level up properly, you would spend triple the time leveling up for Shadow of the Earth Tree, and you'd come back to the base game stuff to, like, finish runs, and you would demolish it. You would demolish everything. So, I don't know, man. I look at, and I think they made it more accessible than ever. In an old DLC from, like, Dark Souls 1 to not Demon Souls, but, like, the old Hunters, if you got stuck at a boss, hey, bro, go farm the fucking mobs just behind the boss gate, because there's nowhere else for you to go. You ain't got anywhere else to go, homie. This is a one-way ticket. What's that? You're stuck because Ludwig, the Holy Blade, is eating your ass in old Hunters? Hey, man, we gave you a couple of areas with, you know, a few mobs. Go kill a bunch of them for like 5 hours, level up a few times, and try again. In Elden Ring is like, hey, you can use summons. Hey, you can go collect, fucking hell, 2,200 damage, that's pretty good. Hey, you can go and collect Shadow Tree fragments to boost your resistances to 90%. I see your point, but I disagree with it, frankly. I don't think that stuff like Souls DLCs and like Monster Hunter DLCs should be fucking hell, should be that accessible. Watching guys on Monster Hunter couldn't be me. Liar. You liar. Were you gonna say Skibbity Fragment? No, I was gonna say Skedo Tree. Because they are spelled S-C-A-D-U. And I only learned that that is like a word for shadow not long ago. So I used to call them Skedo Tree Fragments. What are these veterans? Never heard of them. Grumpy old people that complain about Monster Hunter losing its identity and being trash. And Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was the last good Monster Hunter game. And you guys don't know anything about difficulty. Until you guys try to fucking fight a Gen 2 Diablos with 2 fingers up your butt. And your mom telling you that your 3DS is gonna explode. Then you don't know what difficulty is. Oh yeah, there you go. That's how they were spelled. Skidoo trees, skadoosh. But they're you say it as Shadow Tree Fragments. Bah. Even in, like, Wilds, if you're struggling, if you're a new player and you're really struggling, you got your own summon system, the followers. You can do followers. What? Maybe I am just a gatekeeper. I don't know. I don't know. I like to think that I have like the most milquetoast takes on the games that I play, but for some people it clearly isn't the case. I'm not saying, by the way, boss, I'm not saying this to target you in any way, shape, or form, man. You presented a very valid opinion, I just disagree with it, and I explained why. I hope you don't feel disheartened. You're perfectly entitled to feel that way, okay? Don't let people tell you otherwise, because, you know, even if we disagree, we can still play the same thing and have fun and hang out. Ah! Ooh, Pats, you're gonna do some hunts, huh? Nice. I agree with you. If anything, her agreeing with me should be proof that I have very milquetoast taste. A little jab there, a little whoosh. Me trying to get back at Per for the fucking feet joke. You had me boxed in, man. You had me boxed in. Jesus. Fighting for my fucking life. I still find it hilarious that in most of these 9.5 monsters, you won't see a single fucking tempered wound procced, but the monster's dead. Milquetoast. I don't know what milquetoast is as a... Oh boy. Yikes. That was dangerous. I don't know what milquetoast is as a food. Sounds disgusting. Sounds like you dip your toast in milk, which is... should be considered a crime, honestly. Should get you arrested. Can I reach the foot? That's tragic. For a second, I thought Ark was going to throw Ruri and Gaijin and maybe Josh under the bus as veterans. I mean, I usually take any chances I get to make fun of Huracan, but not today. I'm choosing peace today. Milquetoast is awesome. Is it actually just milk on toast? I don't know, man. Sounds like soggy bread. Doesn't sound good. Boom. Mi bomba! Bop. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Go. Milquetoast is softened in warm milk. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not convinced. You're gonna have to work harder to convince me what milquetoast is. Maybe I'll have milquetoast at the 12-hour 30k celebration stream. Who has like the deepest voice known to mankind in here? They just call me a grumpy guy, so I guess I'll keep up the foot fetish accusations. Man. Chat, do not let Per and Rurikon be in the same room if I'm there, because they both are going to talk about that. And Wada, for that matter. Never allow them to be there in the same place. I'll have no end to the feet accusations. Oh, someone got blown up out of proportion. Mi bomba! Nah. Okay, let's restock this bish. Should probably get rid of the trank bombs. Fuck it, I'll keep him just in case. Aw, Diva's no longer around. Sag. Let's see, what do people have posted? That is a fucking nightmare quest. Good lord. Don't you worry, you don't have to apologize. It's all good, man. You know, it happens. It's a part of the game. Totally normal. Don't be so hard on
Again,
yourself.
Hunter.
Ooh. Oh my. How many... Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. Can't deny it. That's not as good. Trying to get more... Oh, is that Purr? Oh, hello, Purr. Hey, Def Hades, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. How you doing, man? Look at that. Look, someone left their cat girl unsupervised. Cassiopeia? Are you talking about the snake lady from League of Legends? Is that who you're talking about? I remember this quest. This quest was fucking hell. What's the crown next to my name? Oh, is this on YouTube? It's like a new thing that YouTube implemented. I don't really know how this works, but it's like, oh, you've been showing support to the creator or something. I have no idea. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief. I have no idea. How'd the hunts going so far? Good, dude. Good. Just picking up on some build stuff. I say we go straight into this. We're gonna get fucked by him. It's fine. It's gonna be a fun time for the whole family. I think this is the closest we can get to him, right? Because we can drop down and go straight down. Oh no, here we go. He's right next to this camp.
I'm counting on you.
Let me change what I wanted to change in the build. Someone asked about my build earlier. This is what I'm rocking. Loggy Helm, Ray, and... well, Ray Gamma for the chest and the arms. And then Gamma Ufduna for the legs. This way you get the Guts passive, which will reduce your defense overall. So be careful with that. And again, another piece of Loggy because it just has really good deco slots. And basically, you can just get... In this case, I have a attack boost level 5. I'm going to reduce this real quick because I want to try something else. So I need to do this. Leave attack boost to level 4. And then I literally just maxed out crit boost. I thought that was dealing a bit more damage. Maybe I'm wrong. Because Saren is usually way more mathematically accurate than me. So crit boost level 5. Attack boost level 4, focus level 3, handicraft. I think these are... I don't know where I'm getting handicraft from. Oh, from the jewel. So the top 4 skills are all the skills that you get with the weapon and the talisman. And then the armor is agitator, latent power, counter strike, maximum might. Survival expert is from my talisman as well. Quick sheath, very important. And recovery up, which you do from the level 1 jewels. Evade extender, weakness exploit, and flinch free. So yeah, it's a pretty decent build. You can adapt it to pretty much every weapon. Hey, Per, if you want me to reserve you a slot, you let me know. Who's Steve? Steve is Seregios. There he is, big boy. Are 3 people playing Gunlance? I feel like I should play Gunlance here. Do I go back and change my... I think I should. I think I should. Can't play, so you're just dancing? I appreciate it. You came here to entertain, that's what matters. Feel like I should play Gunlance. I can't be the only one left out. I don't have a Gunlance to go with this build's, or this layered set, so... That's gonna suck, but it is what it is. God, now to find the right one. There you go, found it. And I need to change this talisman to offensive guard. I think that's what I needed to get. Hold on. No, no. I don't need it, because I can just remove this and slot in. Hold on, Athena. One sec, babe. Reduces damage taken. That right there. This will have to do.
Yes, I'm on go.
Actually, doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's go. I'd rather fight Gormagala than Steve. Steve is, like, good depending on the matchup that you have available. Like, he's really, really easy to take on with Sword and Shield. I struggle when I'm playing against him and he's, with Greatsword, like, there's no tomorrow, dude. Aw, that was gonna be my second one, man. Come on. Just want some underwater combat? I mean, we kind of have it. Oh, you called your character Oh. Cassie or Casey? I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to read. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, someone's got a mount. I'm just gonna build up my... Whoop. Pop, pop. We're just popping. We're just popping. And we do it again, and we do it again. That's pretty cool. Oh, good lord. Bah. Hey, you got a whole Kimura lore going on for your character, YJ. That's pretty cool. Come on, man. I'm trying to, like, lock in because we all know what happens when people don't pay attention to gore. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, that's the wrong thing. Oh, here he comes. Man, stop running away. Fuck. Boom. Have guard up, man. I'm getting demolished. One sec. Oh! Hold on a sec. I just want to check something. Oh god, fuck! Gore, please. Hey, I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed again. And it paid off. He wasn't paying attention to me. We're good. We are flying. It's all good. There's no problems. Everyone is happy. Sheesh. son. Hello. Oh, I missed the perfect block. Dude, I have guard up and he's still chonking the fuck out of me. Guard level 3. Reduces damage taken my fucking ass. Meow. Oh, hell no. Oh. Got the block. Come on, man. Where did he... Oh, there you are. Shit! Ooh! Baby playing a dangerous game. But... No, just one more gore and I would have gotten my second Wyvern Fire back, you little shit. I'm stuck in the recovery animation. Nothing to be done there. I just didn't... Did I have guts? Surely I had guts. There's no way I precisely survived that. Like that. I do not believe it. Hey man, come on. Oop. That was close. Sounds like a weird sneeze when he does that sound effect, doesn't it? I'm gonna go for your toe! Never mind. I didn't think that was gonna proc the... Oh lord. Didn't think that was gonna proc the, Yeah, can I get the, Yeah, my friends and I, we'll get the, Yeah, I'm just gonna get the, well, you know, yeah, I'll have your, the medium, the large, Oh, he got me boxed in here. Oh, fuck. Can he just change areas already? I need to check something on OBS. Hold on. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Oh, now you do it, you cheeky bastard. Ooh. Like, if you played Hunting Horn, what do you think is a good all-rounder to use? I do not play Hunting Horn, my friend, so I am the last person that can help you. Ah, fuck! Where's bro going? Where's he off to? Hello? Oh, there you are. Just left. I'm convinced that guard up doesn't work past level 1. I fucking feel like it really doesn't. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I feel like guard up is doing nothing. Oh. Whoa. But how did that not hit me? What the hell? I set up the perfect block and everything. Come on, man. Oh. There we go, right in the face. And we're gonna do it again. Oh, this is bad. This is not a good spot to be. How the fuck that didn't hit me is beyond me. Ooh, baby. Only works with unblockables. Does it though? I don't know. I don't feel the difference. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I was trying to get onto the other side of the monster and I fucking couldn't. He's right around the corner. Come on. Hop in. Let's go. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, this poor Blagonga. Not another hallway. Can we please move on to an area that's wider than, I don't know, my asshole on a Friday? Bop. Ugh. Oh, God. Either he was aiming for someone else entirely, or he just missed terribly. Oh, hold on. We gotta save our homies. There we go. Hello. How you doing, big boy? Oh, I didn't need to do it again. Wait, does this do the fast version? No, it does a quick reload. Is the default version of Wyvern Fire faster? Already? Like, it feels like this is way faster than what it used to be before. Oh. Kinda sad that worm steak didn't fuck, not again, bro. That's gonna kill me. I don't like playing against Gormagala in multiplayer sometimes, because you'll just get these situations where it's like, there's nothing to do. You're just against the wall and he's gonna have his way with you, whether you like it or not. Where the fuck even am I? Hello? I'm stupid. So is my bird. Such as the owner. Hey, well, give me a sec, Gormagal. I just need a cook. There we go. Oh, that actually stuck. Boom. Mi bomba. Mi bomba. Ow. Ugh. Where are you going, big boy? Get over here. I am going to fucking hang it. I swear to God. Finally. Please stand still for 2 seconds. If this fucking guy magically gets knocked out of my range. Oh, man. Hey, he's down. GG, everybody. GG. Please tell me that the diva's singing and my hands need a break. Oh.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Little dung beetle. Always consume your flash bugs. Very important. They're a scarce resource out in here in these streets, bruh. There we go. Come on. Come on. We gambled. Oh. We apparently got a good one. Guys, everyone hold your trousers. Apparently, we have gotten a good one. Let's go by them slowly. Let's check what we got. Ooh, crit eye level 2. The botanist for all those, you know. So many constitution ones, man. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. What cruel god puts me through this? This is a rarity 8? Really? Can we not really identify a problem with thunder attack and fire attack in the same talisman? It's like they are listening. I said guard up felt like it did nothing. And they just gave me one. Oh my god. Focus level 2. Still not a focus level 3. Offensive guard. Dragon attack. Convert element. Power prolonger. Bind resistance. Evade extender. Mind's eye part breaker earplugs. God damn it. That was some quality trash that we just got. Brother. What the fuck? I have a talisman with 3 different element boosts. Don't you ever just want to switch weapons 3 times during a hunt? Just to make sure you can use all of the elemental weaknesses? Come on, bro. That shit hurts. That shit hurted. Oh, man. That's funny. I ain't gonna lie. That's very funny. It makes me want to giggle. It's multiple use. Wow. I can use both. It's just like, dude, if I'm gonna get a talisman, like, I have talismans that are rarity 6 that are way better than that. Oh, fucking Christ. Let's see. Oh, let me check the map. Hold on. Ooh, hold on. I need to eat Tashin's slop. I need to go and be like, hey, Tashin, hello, daddy. Do you want me to eat your garlic? I love garlic. I just love raw garlic. Please feed me raw garlic. I love this village, by the way. I think this is one of the coolest mall center villages we've ever gotten. If we could hang out in the villages, you guys would not see me leave this place. Look at that. Oh, garlic. Why is it hot? It was in the water. It's like when you have a vegan friend and they're like, no, we'll go to this vegan restaurant. I promise you, it's fire. And then this is what you get. This is what you get. And you're just, you know, there.
I am pleased you liked it.
And liking it is a stretch, buddy. Yeah, I really love this village. Particularly, what I love about this village is this segment right here. Hold on. I'll show it to you. This tree right here is beautiful. I don't know if it's like a graveyard or something. I wish we could go all the way to the back. Wait. Wait, what? I did not know about that. Oh, would you look at that? I did not know about this little path that gets you in straight into death. That's cool. Didn't get to show you guys what I wanted to show you though. You'd eat my garlic, man. That can be interpreted in multiple ways. It's kind of hot. Also, what's up, Skoy, my boy? How you doing? How you doing, baby cakes? This is the part that I love. This, like, library thing. Kind of weird to have a gap here, because there's no way to... No, there is a little path there. Never mind, I'm stupid. But it's really cool. I love the lighting. I love this place right here. I want Oceanus to make a video on this. Can we read this? Hold on. Alright. Chat, what does it say? What does this say? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth right now. What does it say? I'll give you... I want you guys to fully translate this and make an interpretation on what do you think the writer wanted to say. And I want it delivered by Monday on my desk. That's your homework. Also, I really like how Alma takes a seat here, man. I really think they've done a fantastic job with... Oh, God, just look at the lighting, dude. Damn. Damn. Subscribe to Arknight on YouTube. True. Mina, you pass with flying colors. Everyone, take to mean that one teacher that picks the favorite student, but says they don't have a favorite, you know? Everyone should be more like Mina. It's a twit longer. It's about you. Oh, man. Oh, God. Doing alright. Sleep is fucked, but other than that, amazing. You've had overnight shifts, haven't you? Ah, man, that sucks. That really sucks. That's, That's something. That is something right there. They did it. They really do hit the Schwiggy Wiggy. Can I recommend a community idea? Oh boy. Oh boy. Go ahead. Lay your wisdom upon me. I didn't get any good quests, did I? I didn't actually check. I looked at the meal and I was like, ooh, free food? Hell yeah. Bruh. I'm gonna see what you guys have posted. This is where I see like the 15 Steve's quest. Oh god, not again. Wait. No, yeah, I was looking at the right thing. We just did a gore. We just did this. Let's see. What else do I have? I do have a new Udra. Let's go do a new Udra. Why not? Love new Udra. Doesn't get enough love. It predicts that Crimson Fatalis shall return to burn your ass and disrespect you for giving in the past few streams. Fuck him. He can come over. Crimson Fatalis can come over and eat my nuts. I'll fuck him up. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Crimson Fatalis be like, oh, fuck off. A fashion show with you as a judge. Give me a second. 1 second. I'll be right back. A fashion show, you say? Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sir Knight. I will deliver. Give me a sec. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so this is... Then I need to check this. Hold on, give me a sec. Where is it? Where is it? I'm just looking for... There's another... Okay. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. I'm almost done. I'm just filtering. Fuck, man. My video catalog is a mess. No wonder I can never find videos that I work on. God damn, this is a mess. How do I ever find my content? Jesus. Okay, that's not it. Fucking... Damn it. God damn it. I can't find it. I can't find it. I have 3 streams and 2 videos of fashion contests. I've been doing it for a while, and I am going to do one more before the year ends. I was going to link them all to try and be funny, but it backfired. But yes, I have done them before, Sir Knight, and I will keep doing them. I have a lot of fun doing those. Might I say, I was doing it before it was popular. No, it definitely wasn't. I'm not that guy. I'm not him. Whoa, holy shit. Hello, everybody. And usually I have 2 of my friends join me in to judge. And we all make fun of the layered sets. Only reason I didn't turn the last one into a video is because I was sick and I couldn't edit. And then after a while, I just went, fuck it, I want to work on different things.
Good to have you. We got no surprises today.
Second report, it's loose.
The guild sent a supply.
It was a diary going back through the entire existence of the Elder Dragons. Or rather, you know, Zoshia. Or Zoshi. Zoshi. I'm gonna call him the Zoshi from now on. Why do you have to delay your attack? Come on, throw one at me right now. Fuck. Can we just appreciate if it wasn't for if it wasn't for my rocksteady mental, I would have died. He doesn't want more after this. And back you go. God, I love offsets. Did I pass Professor Ark? Ah, yeah, you pass. You didn't get as good as a grade as as YJ. You know, you got a good grade, decent. Mina is the one with the best grade so far. Just like in real school, if you suck up to the teacher, no, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that joke. Don't suck up to your teachers. If there's one thing that will get you bullied, is being a teacher's pet. Being the motherfucker who's like, actually, teacher, we had homework on page 53, questions 3 through 17. Zenith Kezu in Master Rank? Oh, fucking why? Why would you want Zenith Kezu? I don't want to see Kezu for at least 5 years. If I see Kezu again and Giginox is still left abandoned, I'm gonna be mad, dude. I will be very unhappy. Gonna be pissed if that's the case. But yeah, we're fucking him up. Oh, give me that. Praying for Nergi and Master Rank. Man, I'd like to see Nergi back. Holy, the prediction? Backwards to the monster as well? Oh, maybe I am him. Maybe I am the chosen one. It looks like it's about to attack any second with its paralysis animation. Oh, there goes one tentacle. Come on, give me something to offset, man. I hope that doesn't hit me. Okay, we're good. I love Nurgi, man. I think regular Nurgi was cooler as a fight, but I definitely like the look of Ruiner more, because Ruiner had, you know, Ruiner had that stuff going on. Ruiner had the drip. He had, like, diamond spikes. That looks so cool. I want Valhazak to come back. As much as I want Valhazak to come back, part of me is like, I don't think he can. Because of the lore behind Valhazak, I don't think that there is a way for... I don't know. It could be possible, but Valhazak would need an entire map that is either very similar to the Rotten Vale or a straight up like copy-paste. Valhazak would need that to exist. Omega could turn into Val. True. I still think that we're gonna get a crazy thing. Because, like, if you guys don't know, the Final Fantasy collab that we're getting, Omega can canonically shapeshift. So, do with that information what you will. You'd never know what's gonna happen. Especially with the Wilds roster being so fucking crazy. Ruiner does have bling. Ruiner's very, very, very decked out. You get Black Veil in the forest. Could we, though? Could we? Because here's the thing. Black Veil Valhazak is just a regular Valhazak that created the spores in its body, but it has a time limit. As I think this is what is canon. So Valhazak is born, and then it wants to venture out of the Veil, so it becomes Black Veil. And then Black Veil goes into the ancient forest, potentially, you know, anywhere else in the new world. But then it has to go back to the Rotten Vale because it can't sustain itself. Either that or I'm completely imagining things and, you know, Black Veil can actually just exist anywhere and I'm just being ignorant. I'd be fine with either regular or Black Veil. The only thing that I didn't like about Black Veil is, like, I know that it was a design choice to make the spores cover his eyes, but that's what I love the most about him, is, like, he had these beautiful, creepy, glowing eyes. And I loved it, man. I'm not used to that attack being so delayed. Bah. Because Valhazak is, like, such a cool monster. He's a good monster. I like his fights. I think he's really creepy and I love it. And I love his armor, too. His armor, his default armor in, like, low rank and high rank version is one of the coolest pieces of armor I've ever seen. And he had, like, such awesome weapons as well. I love Valhazak so much. I need to drink some water. My mouth is, like, super dehydrated. Oh. Also, I want the... Did you say you want fucking Kushala? YJ? I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Not in my presence. If you want Kushala, you're gonna be pretty upset at my video tomorrow. Yeah, you're not gonna enjoy what I'm gonna say. Oops. In fact, tomorrow's video is gonna make a lot of people a bit upsetty spaghetti. In a fun way, obviously. Saren, you and I, birds of a feather. I don't want to see Kushala until they give him a new version. Kushala's suffering from old age, man. Kushala's suffering. Kushala's suffering from old age, man. Kushala had some epic knight armor, though. His armor is great, and his weapons are great. And he looks cool, but the fights have just not been it. They made him better in Rise and Sunbreak, I'll give you that, but I don't want to see him again. I think he needs to be given, I don't know. Like, Kushala to me would be such a cooler monster if instead of messing with wind and just constantly flying and using projectiles to try and zone you, they gave him, like, a way to control metal. Although there's another Elder Dragon, I think it's from Frontier, he uses metal. Like, he throws shards at you, he creates spikes out of the ground and stuff. I think that would have been cooler. What the fuck? Why did you instantly get up? Teostra? I like Teostra a lot more than I like Kushala. But then Teostra... Wasn't Teostra made after Kushala? Like in the next gen? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. The only the problem that I have with Kushala is just the fight. It's too bland. Especially when you compare it to most of the fights that we've been getting now, it's hard to measure up. I definitely got clapped there. Yep. I was overestimating how many buff defense frames I had with my shoulder bash. If they bring him back, making him as annoying as the old games, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Because when you're in that oh, they killed it. When you're in that hunt, is that where you're gonna want? Truly? Why do the weapon names for Gormagala look that they're in German? I think it's because they are. There are some weapons that are named in, like, very similar to Italian or even German. Dude, Sir Knight, you're so based. You're so based. I love Elder Dragons. Some of my favorite, like, my two favorite monsters, the two top favorite monsters are Elder Dragons. But I don't see the problem with us having a Monster Hunter game that doesn't have Elder Dragons. I much prefer New Udra to Kushala, or Kirin for that matter. Like, I love Elder Dragons, but we don't need Elder Dragons to have a good Monster Hunter game. Ooh, hell yeah. We don't. Like Malzeno, Starscream, I have a statue of Primordial Malzeno, dude. I love Malzeno. He's my favorite monster. Primordial, that is. I like regular Malzeno still, but, you know. Wild's roster is really peak. Yeah, I agree. Wild's roster is peak. We don't need Elder Dragons just for the sake of having Elder Dragons. I think that's not good. I really don't. The only two monsters, I only ever think the only two monsters that make sense to be there every time is Rathalos and Rathian. It's like it's the Pikachu of Monster Hunter. It just feels like Monster Hunter whenever they're there. Although I'd be open to having a game where they're not there. I'd be okay with that. It would feel weird, but it would be okay. You know? Oh, man. Yeah, the Apex Predators are enough, but Elders drip. I mean, I get you, but at that point you want the armor more than you want the monster. Camille's Teostra and Kushala originated from the same game sets. Yeah, there you go. I knew I was wrong in some regard there. Elders are badass, but also my favorite monster is Catch a Watch. I'd much rather see that come back compared to Kushala. I just think, like, listen, Monster Hunter's completed 20 years. There's a problem that Monster Hunter needs to start addressing, which is repetition. I've said this a million times and I'll keep saying it. We should give monsters a break. Seeing Zinogre in every Monster Hunter is not fun. Seeing Diablos in every Monster Hunter is not fun. Seeing Nargacuga, Barioth, and Tigrex in every Monster Hunter is not that fun. Sure, you like those monsters. Maybe some of them are your favorite monster. You're gonna be happy. But you keep seeing the same monster again and again and again, the novelty will wear off. So I'm all for maybe not having Elder Dragons, but having monsters that are rivals to Elder Dragons that are just as powerful. I'm all for it. I think that's the way to move forward for Wilds, because it would be, unless they like want to suddenly put wild elder dragons in the expansion. But for now, like, I really don't understand the critique of wilds is bad because no elder dragon. I think it's super disingenuous to just reduce it to that. I really do. I want new monsters. I think there's a balance. There's a balance between returning monsters and new monsters. There needs to be a balance. Not too much of one, not too much of the other. There needs to be a nice balance between them, so we have fresh things for people that have been playing the game for a long time, and we have nostalgia from monsters that we haven't seen in a while. Like, I'm super happy that we saw Logi.
Of course.
Dude, the fact that we caught Logi in this game, fucking peak. Love Lagiacrus. So happy to see him in this game. Speaking of which, let me go and... How many rewards? No, that's shite. I'm gonna go to the Scarlet Forest real quick so that I can rest and try to get a Logi, because I kind of want to do a Logi right now. So bear with me, guys. I'll be right back. Celta's Queen. Celtas and Celta's Queen could easily come back. Jin the Hutt is basically an Elder Dragon. You can only ever slay him. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? What people feel... I feel like the people that say, oh, there's no Elder Dragons, that's a problem. Would you be happy if they just said, hey guys, Jin the Hutt is an Elder Dragon? Like, we got a man-made black dragon in the base game. That is better than just Kushala and Teostra again. Let's be real, dude. Let's be real. We'll be super happy if we somehow get Gammoth. I would like to see Gammoth again. Although, Gammoth was a monster that was too easy, even in the old gen, unless they bring Elder Frost. I'd argue Nargacuga gets a pass for not being annoying. I like... To be fair, I will kind of agree, because out of all of those three monsters, Nargacuga is definitely my favorite. Nargacuga out of those three is definitely my favorite. I really like Nargacuga, but again, like, if having Nargacuga means that we need to have Tigrex and all that, because the way you got to think about it is the skeleton of the monster. Implementing individual skeleton types is a pain in the ass, so it doesn't make sense for them to just bring Nargacuga, right? They'd have to bring more, because then they already have the foundation for that skeleton there. Are you fucking kidding me? Yonkukus can go to hell. I just want to be happy. God damn it. I think I need to set the daytime to later. So this, but then time, nighttime. Oh, you got a log you can post? Let's see. If I get one here, then we can do this one. If not, we'll do yours. Someone would be fucking making this game 10 out of 10 if Jin was somehow an elder. Real, dude. Some guy would be like, yay, Elder Dragon, 10 out of 10. Right, we got dicked. We didn't get anything. Alright, Andrew, go ahead, post that beautiful, Gormagala? Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus, sorry. That's how we officially say it now. See if I can get there in time. Oh, there's two of them. Which one is it? I'm just gonna take this one. Because one of them already had 3 people. They need to bring us a male Gammoth, since in the past we only fought females. Would you notice, though? Like, what would a male Gammoth be like, you know? Would it be that different? Just a massive... You know what? No, I'm not going to finish that train of thought. Let's leave it at that before it gets weird. Yonkutku's cool. I've had my fun with Yonkutku. I've had my fun with that boy. I think he could take a hike and I wouldn't miss him too much. Red, I'm not replying to you. Rude boy. For Logi, set to morning and plenty. He'll usually show up in a couple of minutes afterwards. Oh. I need to remember that. Magnamalo and Yongaruga. I think Magnamalo... It's hard to say that, right? Because they have broken the whole thing of, oh, we're not taking the flagships from the old, the previous Monster Hunter title and putting in the new game, I'd be down. I like Magnamalo. I really like him. I think he's great. And again, not an Elder Dragon.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Only others I can see coming to Wilds are Shigari and Gogmazios. I would hope that if they're bringing Elder Dragons, they would be more new Elders than anything. Malfestia would be cool. I keep saying this, man. I think Legiana would be cool. If they made Legiacris this good of a fight, and Mizu, I want them to make a really hard Legiana quest. Like a Legiana quest that makes everyone pull their fucking hair out. I really want that. Oi! Aggressive, bro. I haven't done anything to you. God damn. I was just chilling. No Shrieking Legiana? Agreed. Definitely not Shrieking Legiana. No. Regular Legiana. I cannot stress this enough. Regular Legiana. Not Shrieking. I'm cooked. Shrieking Legiana was a downgrade in terms of the fights. We do not need Shrieking Legiana. Oh, we got him out. Nice. Wonder if they would do something like Dalamador. I think... Oh, dude, I'd love Dalamador again. The thing is, I think in this game, we're gonna see big siege hunts at some point in the base game. And also in the expansion. Because I think they're gonna follow the logic of Wilds and Iceborne. Because let's be real, dude. The final roster for Iceborne was unbeatable. Safajiva, Elatrion, Fatalis. 3 of some of the greatest fights in all of Monster Hunter. Like, I'm sorry, those 3 are so good. Their fight's cool, the monsters look cool, the gear is cool. Everything about those monsters was 10 out of 10, and they did it 3 times in a row. Oh. This is so greedy. Oh. Thank the Lord I drove it the other way. I was gonna get carded there for that shit hit me. Safi Defender. I love Safi, dude. I think Safi was great. Safi was like a brand new way to experience the game. Elatrion was also another different way, forcing people to use Elemental. I don't understand why so many people bitch about it. It's not that big of a deal. But, you know, you do you, boo. And there's also, like, Fatalis was almost like a boss raid siege quest with all the different mechanics, like the cannons, having someone on artillery. I think that final roster was absolutely insane, and beating that will be hard, but they definitely have the tools to beat it in Wilds. And whatever the expansion is for Wilds. Oh shit, I thought I was out of range. Devil May Cry collab. If they do, this time I don't want Dante, I want Virgil. No, I don't want to stick to the tail again. I've been there. Spent an entire fucking hunt on this dude's tail. Oh, why you gotta do this to me? The second that the TCS stops as well, you little bitch. Whoa. This is the hardest fight in the game, in my opinion. Oh, good lord. I should have not shoulder tackled that. Oh, Latreon was perfect where he was. I liked it. I think Latreon was great. I liked him a lot, dude. He was very fun in my opinion. Maybe the map was a bit wonky because, you know, with the wall bangs, the map was a bit funky at times, but overall, dude, I liked it. I had a great time. I thought the fight was incredibly rewarding. So an Elder Dragon and Frontier, they look kind of cool. Large, bulky frame like Behemoth. Ah, that doesn't... like, yeah, I can't... I don't know off by heart who that could be, but there's a lot of monsters that could fit that description. On the Elder Dragon topic, I gotta be honest, even being a hunter since Try, I'm tired of Kushala and Teostra. Thank you. Thank you, dude. At the end of the day, it's whatever. Listen, new monster is new monster, and we all have preferences, and as long as we can, like, learn to take a joke, but also respect it, that's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters. If someone here is a vivid Kushala lover, and they think that having Kushala again would be perfect, more power to you. Enjoy yourself. Who am I to tell you which monster to enjoy? Ole. Fuck. That move comes out so fast. Not Element's Greatsword user hates Safi and Elatrion because you need to do elemental damage. I think that's so cringe. Like, why are we... I'm sorry, I think that's the dumbest fucking thing. Oh, I can't destroy 1 or 2 monsters in the entire game with my blast build? Grow up. Grow the fuck up. People who fucking review bombed Iceborne because of Elatrion are like the people that I do not want to be friends with. I think it's so fucking cringe, man. Like, come on. Seriously? So you can use the exact same weapon class, but because you're doing different types of damage, you don't even need to change the combos too much. You're like upset? Unless you're a Gunlance player, I don't see the problem. Because Gunlance is the one weapon that to this day is not viable at dealing elemental damage with any build almost. Have you ever thought about how there's not really water-centric pseudo-wyvern? If they rework Plesioth to make him into one, make him into an agile flying wyvern, so oh! I mean, I'm interested in what you're saying, Sage, because I'm not saying this to troll. I am dead serious. I unironically like Plesioth. I do. Ooh, shit, people got fried. See, this guy's hard. This guy's real difficult. Hold on, I'll be right back. Just have to turn the light on. It's getting dark in here. I think it's just childish, man. Like, oh, I can't use my blast builds. Oh no. You still could, by the way. You could make it so that you just cart at the Eschaton Judgment once and you could still take it down if you were good enough. You could even do it twice if you wanted. But, you know, I want to see an adult Safi. I think adult Safi would be a fully fledged Black Dragon. Oh, these quests are taken. Let's see what we got. Dude, I'd love a Raidao. Or a Logi. Either or. But I'm not getting either. Oh, shit. I found the one. I found the one. Haven't done a 9-5 Mizu in ages, dude. Oh, wait, no, that's my quest. I need to post it. Slaplance Gunlance beats Elatrion bad. That's because, like, Slaplance was just really good. Slaplance was better than playing regular Gunlance with your shelling. Interested to see what the devs have cooked up for the Logi fight in the Wounded Hollow, because it sounds like a test. I mean, it's probably just going to be Logi, but without the underwater segment. Sooner fight Gordon Logi. Logi is hard, dude, and I have respect for it because, you know, we were bitching about difficulty, and rightfully so. I still think that the story of this game is way too easy. But you know, the game has definitely been in a good difficulty spot ever since the 8.5 monsters, let alone the 9.5 monsters. You know? People who complain that Wilds is too easy right now, like, dude, I don't know. Either you're really good at the game or you're fucking lying. This is the hardest fucking base game we've had in ages. Rise was far easier than this, and so was World. Even with Arch-Tempered Xenojiva and whatnot. Plesioth was great. I like Plesioth. He's just a silly fish. Giant fish with wings. I thought he was funny. If people use Blast and lose, they have to admit they have a skill issue. If people use Blast and lose, they have to admit that they're fucking stubborn. That's the problem. Like, bro, what do you mean? Just swap the Blast weapon for a fire one. Oh, but then I have to grind. I don't understand. Arc. But then Arc. Oh my god. Arc, you don't understand. If then I have to get a weapon. I have to hunt a monster that has a fire weapon or an ice weapon. I just have so much to do. It's too much. I don't want to. I don't want to hunt another monster in Monster Hunter. I want to use the Zoramagdros weapon. I don't want to... Oh, man. Grow up. Annoying little turd, honestly. I don't want to have to play the game. Boo fucking who, guys? I don't want to play the... Man. I'm sorry, that's unironically how I picture people who fucking act that way. Anyone who's out here like, oh no, elemental weapon, I'm forced to play elemental weapon, oh no. I'm gonna be dead serious, dude. I just imagine you as a spoiled brat, I'm sorry. It's not a normal fucking reaction. Feels like Gore and Jin have too much HP and their weakness doesn't matter, especially Jin. Jin is hard to solo, yeah, but I think at this point it's fine. Like, if you don't want... I think that they should definitely make it a system where you can hunt easier versions of monsters. I've said this before, but they definitely need to tweak that because not everyone wants to fight the high rank versions of monsters all the time. And I get that optional quests are a thing, but still, enabling people to mess with that slider in detail would be better. But I don't know. I don't think they have too much HP, if you want me to be honest. Like, it's just that level of difficulty. They were easy before, you know? I like the Palamutes from Rise. I liked Palamutes. I like Sacreds more, though. Hello, Mizu. Oh, I didn't get the grab. Oh. Dude, what is fucking happening? I fucking... dude, I don't know how to fight this thing with Great Sword. I do not know how to fight Mizu with Great Sword. I'm about to learn the hard way. Hey, Editorial Pawn, how you doing? If you play a Monster Hunter game, you are pretty much signing a contract agreement that you are gonna grind. Exactly. The whole point of Monster Hunter is this monster is weak to this. Therefore, I will hunt the monster that gives me that. this monster does this damage. I will then get a monster that has resistance to this type of damage. That's like the whole fucking point. Stop trying to min-max the fun out of the fucking game. No, but that build doesn't do all the DPS, and all the DPS needs to be dealt. If I don't have a build that allows me to use blast and max crit, why would I use it? Why would I use a build with a certain elemental defense? It just doesn't make sense to me. Ow. As a charge blade main, Elatron gave me an excuse to use Beatoda's weapons, which was the best ice charge blade. And dude, I did not know that. I did him with Lance and Sword and Shield. I soloed them with Sword and Shield, and to this day, like, I have a really good comfort build that took me no effort whatsoever, because it used, like, you know, just Volcana gear. Kind of sad that Palamutes were short-lived. You never know. Maybe they come back. I mean, they were very popular, right? So it's just the thing of, like, if we keep sticking everyone's favorite gimmick, then Monster Hunter will become an amalgamation, and every title is going to become way too overcomplicated. Whoop. Come here. Give me that tail. I don't like it when you do this. I want physical attacks that I can offset. Give me something right here. Bah. I think you can see Palamutes again, but I much prefer the Sacreds. I like the Sacreds more, purely from a design point of view. And I do like that they don't, you know, help you in the hunt, in the sense of dealing damage. Like, they're there, but they're not dealing damage. Jesus. Oh! After him. Another thing I missed from Rise is your Palico having skills. No, I agree. I agree, Devin. I've constantly said this. I think the Palicos in Wilds are overloaded. My Palicos shouldn't be able to heal trap and heal ailments. I don't think that's a thing. And buff me. No, Palicos should not be able to do all of that. And take aggro? Fuck no. It should do one of those things better. The Palico should either be a healer that can heal ailments and revive you and all that, a trapper that puts down the traps, or someone that buffs your damage and, like, deals a little bit of damage on its own. It shouldn't be a mix of all of that. I don't think that the decision to make Palicos an all-rounder was a healthy decision, really. I had friends that got into Monster Hunter with Wilds, and they were like, how do I heal Dragon Blight? After they finished the game, including the Gormagala side of things, including high rank. And they were just like, yeah, I just don't know. Because the Palico always did it for me, so I don't know. So I'm like, that's a problem. Oh, I was too late on that. Ooh, that was close. How was Everdark Liber boss fight? Everdark? I was fine. I soloed it. I played it with friends. It was the hardest one so far, but I was fine with it. I liked it. The only fight that I didn't like was the release version of Everdark. Everdark Augur. It had too much HP and it took too long. Pew. Whoa. There we go. No, I hit the paw. Just trying to go for the head there. Oh, there you go. I did the cancel. I wonder if I hold back, it's a little bit more consistent. If you don't know what I'm talking about here, when you get a perfect block with Greatsword, you can do like a cancel that allows you to go into a slide, like, oh, and you turn it almost into a mini counter. But I have a lot of difficulty in pulling that off. Oh, that might kill me. Ooh, thank goodness for the iframes on the ground. Ow, that really hurt my balls. Crushed under the immense pressure. Like Rise's Palico customization, just wish you could get all of those options starting Palico when you made them rather than having switched them out. I don't really remember how you unlocked them. Was it through quests? I think it was, right? I think that's fine. Then people could, like, experience different versions of Palicos. Because, like, when you're a starter, you wouldn't really know what to really do, right? You'd have to get a feeling of the different Palicos to get an idea. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it fall down? There you go. Just facepalm on what you said about the Dragon Blight. How the game just should tell. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know. Like, the thing is, though, it's not their fault. The game doesn't really push them into learning it. Like, the thing is, Monster Hunter has a very difficult balance to strike, which affects difficulty, which is, how easy do I make the game so that no one that's never played a Monster Hunter game before can pick it up and learn it? What's the level, right? But then the problem you have with that is, if you remove too much friction, then people who know how to play Monster Hunter will be bored. Because they just don't feel like a lot of what they do will be punished if they fuck up. Because that's the joy in Monster Hunter, man. It's like, you fuck up, you get punished. It's learning. Like, the dance that is the hunt. That's the joy of this game, you know? It's not like, yeah, to some extent it is the crazy power fantasy. But that's only something that you earn at the end of the game. It's not something that you get from the beginning. But I always say this, right? I don't think base games that have been on release have been that hard. You know? When we were having that conversation about how, you know, because I still think that Wilds is the easiest Monster Hunter game to release, as in the release version. Now it's the Monster Hunter game with one of the best, if not the best, base games I've ever seen. It has so many systems to keep people engaged. But when I went back and I did a base world playthrough, I was like, dude, I just don't really, you know, I don't think this was hard. Now that I know how to play Monster Hunter properly and I did base world, I was like, yeah, there was a couple of things that made it longer and more difficult, like not having focus mode. I do think focus mode needs to be removed, by the way. In the next Monster Hunter game, I don't think focus mode should be a thing. But overall, the game wasn't difficult. Have a good one, Mina. I hope you have a good evening. I'm just really struggling to get an offset on you. and he's off. Every Souls game ever? I don't know. Souls games are a bit more interesting. Because, like, Dark Souls 1 needed a lot of quality of life changes. And I think, honestly, a game that had really good... both Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, I think, were really well done in terms of quality of life. Not too much. Just on the right cusp. I don't think it was that much, you know? Even when people say, oh, summon... Dude, you don't like summons? Don't use them. I didn't use them. You ain't gotta use them. It's completely optional. It's for the people who are struggling, or for the people who just want to be a Pokemon player. What in-game even causes Dragon Blight at this point? Any monster with Dragon Element. Arkvelds... Gore? No, Gore? Am I talking out of my ass? No, not Gore. Arkvelds, Zoshia, they cause Dragon Elements. Odogaron causes Dragon Elements. Not many. I think those are the only dragon monsters. Come on then. Oh, I made the game. Yeah, learning the dance. Yeah, exactly. People going into Souls games thinking that this is Devil May Cry, and then they get fucked because they never respect the enemy's attack patterns. That's something that I always laughed at, man. Always. I had one dude that I saw online. He was hating on the game because he was like, what's the point of having Ashes of War if I can never use them against the boss? I was like, I mean, you can. You're just not using them right. You're just using them at the wrong time. That's the problem. Where are you going, Mizu? That's not where your nest is it? Dude, Icarus. Dumb fucking bird. Go on. This is why we don't use autopilot. You never know where you're going. How is RNG treating you? I mean, here's the thing, Misku. I'm not a fan of RNG as a concept. I think the Monster Hunter RNG should be the Monster Carves, and then things like Talismans and all that should be craftable. Just really hard to get, but craftable. Make them, like, require a bunch of gems or whatever. But with Wilds, I'm okay with it. I feel like the drops have been far more generous. I've been much more content with them. Fuck this Mizutune for dodging that, by the way. Fuck this Mizutune in particular. That was so personal. If it dies now. Out of nowhere, focuses on me, dodges the fucking... The waterfall thing, and instantly combos me. Bastard. I swear! Dude, that is insane. This Mizu did it that was personal. Haven't carded in ages, and then this guy pulls that. That is cringe. I'm not even carving. Fuck this Mizutune in particular, man. I hate him. Hey, Giddy, what's up? How you doing, man? You're giving too many options about foxes. Take a breather. Opinions about foxes. Oh, man. The thing, but yeah, like, in terms of RNG, I think it's been okay. The only RNG that I haven't been really happy with have been the Arden weapons. Because honestly, like, I think it's not acceptable to not have a God roll Arden weapon after almost 370 hours of gameplay. Because I've put some serious gambling into this, you know, into the system, and you just don't get it. With the talismans, I feel like they learned their lessons in Rise, because towards Sunbreak they implemented new ways, and they made the drops way more generous. I got really good talismans, and some of them are not even rarity 8s, so... It's great to see you too, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I've been chilling. We've been doing some hunting. You can post a raid out? Yeah, I'm gonna do a raid out. I could go for a raid out. I love raid out. Ah, man. Arden is not RNG. Arden is RNG. Arden is RNG. You have to roll for it. Headcanon Ebony was only added because they needed one less Dragonblight monster. That's fine by me. He's great. I love him.
Come on over.
He is fantastic. Oh, the tables are preset? Are you for real? That would explain a lot. That's the problem that we had with the talismans in the base game, dude.
Yes.
Ardians would be better if they didn't have so many menus to navigate. I'll be dead ass with you. Ardians would be better if instead of being their own system, they were a way to there was a way to play the game. Oh, naughty naughty, you don't have a camp around there. If instead of being an entire weapon system, it was an upgrade or augmentation system. Because, let's be real, not a single one of us is using monster weapons. And to me, that's a problem. That really is a problem. Ardian weapons should have been a 3-slot, 2-slot, 1-slot that you can use to slot in for weapon trees that are lacking. For example, you don't have really good paralysis gun lances. The Lalabarina gun lance looks great, but it's very weak. So the response to that should be you can use an Ardian weapon to make an okay option, a viable option, not an overpowered. Having it 3 deco slots is busted, and the sheer stats that you can get from augmenting them is not okay. I think it's broken. I don't like the Ardian weapon system. I think that what they had in the Rampage weapons and Rise was better. And I wasn't a fan of that system either. Feel the same. Yeah, the RNG is okay. Haven't gotten that many talismans yet, though. It's... You only use monster... Dude, based. Giddy, that's so based, Tails. You're so based.
We got that, have you?
Most of... I have, like... Most of my elemental builds are purely... monster weapons. Now it makes you feel like you have to use Ardian. Yep. I mean, not really. You don't have to. Like, you can take 9-5 Seregios with a, Where's the bug? There you go. You can take 9-5 Seregios with a Lagiacrus weapon and you're set, you know? Especially because, like, what I find it to be a shame is the monster weapons have unique passives. Like the Zoshia weapon, the Lagiacrus weapon, I think they have cool gimmicks, and the fact that we don't use them because, you know, Ardians are so much better is kind of annoying. How... Oh, wow, I am washed. Down you go. Easy does it, boy. Oh my god. I'm cooking you, dude. I'm sorry. I love right now, and I've learned this fight so much. What? Come on. Hit it. Give me again. Princess Luna, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order, Princess Luna. Now we have a princess in the order. Would you look at that? No worries, YJ. No worries. Enjoy your lunch, man. What are you eating? You gotta tell us. When you're on stream and you say you're gonna eat, you gotta tell me what you're eating. Oh, Gemma! My beloved! My wife!
Put that thing to good use, Hunter.
I love you. You're the best monster girl. Sorry, Hino, I'm not sorry. My true feelings lay within Gemma. That sounded wrong. Or did it? How you doing, Princess Luna? You having a good day? There's a lack of barking. Me when I see Gemma. Yoink. I know this fight like the back of my hand. And so I miss everything. Hey, JJ, how's it going? Hello, darling. Oh, she called me darling. So eloquent. So incredibly elegant of you to call me that, darling. I feel rather giddy. No pun intended, giddy fox. How can I live in the UK for like 7 years and still not be able to speak with a proper British accent? It's crazy. I don't have a Brazilian accent. Do you guys, any of you guys know what a Brazilian accent sounds like when you speak English? I'll give you a sample. I'll give you a soundbite, okay? When you talk English with Brazilian accent, you talk like this. You understand, meu? Porra, you talk and everybody understands you. You talk with the I. You don't say I, you say E. And people must understand you, you know? I play Monster Hunter. I fight you big monster with big sword. And that's how I would sound like if I somehow used my Brazilian accent. And then you have the Portuguese accent, which I also don't have, which would be like, you know, no, actually, I don't know what the Portuguese accent would sound like. Oh my god, he is Brazilian. Yes, people get very shocked because I sound extremely American. That's what happens when you grow up and instead of learning language in school, you spend a bunch of time watching Lego clone Star Wars videos on YouTube and watching a bunch of Star Wars movies. Even though a lot of characters in there are also very British. What are your thoughts on what we know about Title Update 3 so far? I'm excited because I didn't know much about Omega, and I think Title Update 3 is gonna bring an incredible amount of, you know, Omega has a lot of potential, and I think they know that they have a lot riding on its back, considering that the previous monster in the Final Fantasy collab was Behemoth, and Behemoth set a really high standard. And the fact that they're not giving a new monster outside of just Omega, that means that there's gonna be pressure. So, I don't know. I feel like every title update has been a banger, except for the first one, because I think High Ranks Oshia and the hub should have been in the base game. But I'm hopeful. I'm pretty hopeful. I'm yet to be let down by one of the title updates, so I think this is gonna be good. You're having a hard time. I'm really sorry to hear about that. I mean, if you want to talk, you know, I can't promise to fix all your problems, but I promise I can hear you out. Bah! Oh, I did the set too early, but someone canceled him. Let's go. I can't remember the last time I fought a Ray Dow during the day, by the way. Oh, I thought I was gonna be cheeky and get a little hit from the back. Hey, hey, yo, don't quote that. Don't quote that, chat. Do an Australian voice? I really can't. I don't have a good Australian accent. I can only mock it. I wish I could. Bah. Oi, ole. Do you have a wound after this? You do not. I gambled, and I lost. Oh. Hope it doesn't involve the water gun and Gemma in her outfit. Yo, listen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I used to have a friend who was Brazilian, sounded nothing like the way she looked and sounded extremely white, but now her parents were born in Brazil. I'm extremely white, and I'm Brazilian. People would say that I look Italian. I remember when I was in university, there was an Italian student community that approached me to be a part of their club, and they were speaking to me in Italian, and I was like, can I help you? I was like, oh, you're not the Zeppa Italiano? And I was like, no. I don't speak pasta. I'm not the pizza person you're looking for. Is this Monster Hunter W? If you mean Wilds by W, yes. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, back up, big boy. Come over here. Oh, what made you stagger? Oh, you hurting? You're gonna cry? Back off. That hit, but it didn't proc the offset. That's so sad. Oh, I forget about the follow-ups in the nest. Honestly, I prefer us getting something Omega isn't instead of Bahamut. I would have liked Bahamut. Bahamut looks really cool. There's just a lot to Omega. I don't play Final Fantasy, so I had to learn. And when I researched what Omega was, I found out that there's like a lot to that creature. It's basically a machine designed to kill gods, and it shapeshifts. So there's a lot in there, just, you know, just from a basis of, you know, just from a lot of potential. Interesting. You came to the nest, but you're not low on health. That's pretty interesting. Bah. Hell nah, back up. Oh! Forbidden tech right there. Please make offsets a thing in every Monster Hunter game. I love offsets so much. Is it on PC? Monster Hunter FU is killing me inside. FU? Freedom Unite? Yeah, Wilds is on PC. You can play it on PC. Just make sure that you look at the requirements first, though, because this game is very CPU heavy. Actually, we need more constructs. Like, imagine if we got Atal'Ka. Oh, dude. Listen. Atal'Ka is probably a once-in-a-lifetime miracle. Atal'Ka is probably not going to be happening again. It's a very specific setup that Atal'Ka has going on. So it's hard for it to, you know... Oh, I missed. Ooh, tempered wound. Yoink. Down you go. Bah. let me smash, please. No, Ron. Go find Becky. Oh. Hey, let's go. Woo. Good hunt, people. Good hunt. I love you right now. You're precious. One of the best flying wyverns ever made. Kind of want a Atal'Ka in anyway. I thought a Atal'Ka was perfect for Rise. You know, you had the wire bugs. Maybe you could have a mechanic where it steals the wire bugs from you. There was a bunch of, you know, potential there. Offsets are so cool. Dude, I love offsets. So much. I love offsets, man. One of the best mechanics they ever introduced to the series. I got a gem. Let's go. Let's have a look at these talismans. Tool specialist. These are the talismans that make... These are the talismans that make me mad, dude. The ones with 1 point in 3 skills. Antivirus, not bad. No worries, Essence. You have a good one. GG's, GG's. And thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. Atal'Ka could potentially be done with using different mechs besides her big one. Like, she has a smaller one. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to make a different version of Atal'Ka. Because, like, the fight was just so good and so unique. here's the next quest. Is it during the daytime? Let's see. I want to do a quest during the daytime. We're doing way too many quests during nighttime. It's evening. Why you do this? Oh god, no, we did this already. Yeah, like, why is all the quests that I get pretty much nighttime or evening? God damn it, man. Posted a 9.5 Arkveld. Becky, let me smash, please. Have you guys seen the video, There Will Never Be a Final Boss Like a Talcott? Yo, yeah, I've watched that video. Multiple times I've watched that video. Beautiful video. Beautiful, beautiful video. They were cooking. Nice layered armor. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. Wait, Raven Whisperer. Why does that name look familiar? Are you who I think you are? Okay, no, you're a different person. There's another guy called Raven, and he makes like these layered sets shorts that I've been following for a while. So I thought you were them. Thanks, I appreciate the compliment on the drip. It's my new favorite set right now. Sad I didn't catch the diva today. Not once. Atalka is just a mantis. The mech was a bonus function for fights, so really she could use anything laying around. True. But then how do you beat a mech? How do you beat them using a mech, though? That's the question. Been in a bunch of your previous streams in the lobby as called. Oh, I know you. I know you. So yeah, sorry, Raven. Sorry, man. Raven GG does layered armor. Yeah, there you go. Because I saw Raven and I was like, Raven? Because I think he posted like a new shorts for layered sets like yesterday or something. So I checked it and I was like, ah, you know. Mentioned earlier wanting focus to be removed in future games. Oh, focus mode. Not focus. Focus the skill. Definitely not. Focus mode, yeah. I think instead one should be removed. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I don't think focus mode should stay a thing. You go back and play another Monster Hunter game, and it's like... I think a middle ground between old combat and what we have with focus mode needs to be achieved. Where, like, specific moves will give you agility. But focus mode just gives you too much. Gotta go watch that? Oh, yeah. Dude makes insanely good layered sets. Oh, I couldn't block that. I got hit once and I'm stunned? God damn, dude. Hey, Eric, how long are you planning on streaming today? I've been live for like 3.5 hours, so not much longer, because I need to eat dinner. Oh, well, I guess I'll just hit the tail. I like focus mode. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about focus mode because I feel like part of what focus mode does is that it removes part of the friction of proper positioning sometimes. And this is it's a lot more noticeable with a weapon like the greatsword, not as much as with other weapons that have like wide hitting attacks. But with greatsword, you definitely feel it. How you doing, Augustus Prime? Oh. Well, does not feel smooth without focus mode? Is that the case, or allow me to pick your brain here, or is it just that you've become unaccustomed to the old hunting style? Because I went back for tomorrow. There's a video that's going to come out tomorrow. I'm going to edit it, and I'm pretty sure I can get it finished tomorrow. In that video, I had to go back to a lot of different games. I went back to 4U, Rise, and World. And I felt struggle. Because I couldn't, you know, just direct my TCS whenever I wanted to. You know? Think about it. Or better, go try an older Monster Hunter game and tell me what you think. Oh shit. I rolled into it. Imagine when they released an Arch-Tempered version of this guy. He's gonna be a menace. He's gonna be a nightmare. I think most focus modes let you overcorrect, being able to spin around all the way. Maybe instead focus mode will let you readjust. That's what I think. I think that focus mode now, the current iteration of it, right? In term, you know, just in case we get a future one. Currently, it's too forgiving. Like, I shouldn't be able to just do this. Oh, the monster's not there at all. And still get a hit. I don't think I should be able to do that. Because proper positioning is part of skill expression in Monster Hunter. And this is also a part as to why we deal so much damage, is because we can constantly dish damage out, because focus mode allows us to correct it all the time. Man, I just want to get an offset. But I guess the stagger is also pretty good. I go back to World every other day, and it just feels like that I can aim better without having to rely on anything else. That, yeah, you'll be 100% right. That's like 100% the point of it. But my counter argument is that it's too much. Like, the combat uptime that we have right now is a lot. Like, I love offsets, and I love power clashes, and I love perfect blocks. I love those three things very much. I think they are the reason as to why I haven't dropped off Monster Hunter yet, because those additions to combat make the combat feel cinematic and rewarding. You know, especially with offsets being so risky. But I really like those additions, but when I look at focus mode and, you know, focused strike, I think like focus mode, wounds, and strikes is where I'm starting to slowly draw the line of like, maybe this was a little bit too much. Do you see focus mode as more fun? Not really. That's the thing. I play it because I know that I can get away with whiffing. But like a lot of the time when you see me play, you notice that I'm not using focus mode. The only, like, I don't have focus mode on trigger. I have it on, like, holding. So I can activate it for brief periods where I need to readjust. But yeah, I think a middle ground would be good. Not like, oh, fully dispose of focus mode. No, I don't think that's healthy either. I think a good thing would be a compromise between what we currently have and a little bit more friction. Holy, what an offset. Oh, Lord. Ooh, that was close. Focus mode was overtuned, but it's much better with 9 and 5. Yeah, no, 100%. 8 and 9 monsters are faster, and so it feels like focus mode is a lot more... Oh, God, look at that. It's so cool, man. I love that so much. Because you can actually tweak some of your movement. Like, hold on, let me see if I can show you guys. I'll tweak some of my movement with, look at this. See, it tweaked it very slightly, but it still tweaked it. Man, I really need someone to sit down with me for an hour and teach me that blocking tech. I was doing it in the Mizu hunt, but I think I lost the rhythm. I hope Arch-Temper Jindahad comes out. They bump him to 5 strength. Oh, Arch-Temper Jindahad is 100% being a thing. Oh no, Raydao, you're gonna get... Oh no, no, oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's tragic. My poor boy. Jumped in broad daylight. Bop. Haha, what a counter, dude! Let's go! So hype. I love doing this. Oh, I'm cooked. Never mind, he decided to grab someone. I think that's the first grab, so I should get out? Yeah, there you go. I remember one of my favorite things about Charge Blade was how difficult it was to land SAED. Well, yeah, it's like, it just removes friction. And when you... And Wilds has removed a lot of friction. Now it's at a good stage because the monsters are harder, they have more HP, it's like the true attrition battle. And, you know, they're faster. So that definitely helps, but... You know, like, I can just manipulate the TCS to hit exactly the weak spot. But yeah, I mean, I've said exactly what I think about it, you know? I don't think that opinion's really gonna change. Oh, lol. Give me that. No worries, Raven. I think that's very nice and responsible. I'm very proud of you for doing that. And good luck with your homework. I think focus mode is very strong, but I also think it's the most fun I've had in hunts. Aiming is definitely a skill thing, but having a little more control, hitting long combos is so nice coming from a greatsword and charge blade player. No, I agree. I 100% agree. I think, it's like I said, I don't want it to be fully removed. I don't want the concept of focus mode to be fully ditched. I just want to see it implemented with more friction. Maybe you can only do it in certain moves. Maybe you can do it, but not to the degree of turning 100%, you know, at 1080 degrees. 1080? What? 360 degrees. I think those are the restrictions that I want to see placed. Then again, maybe I'm just weird, you know? Because I'm the guy that says Palicos are overpowered and they should be more classified. Instead of having this many attacks and utilities, but... you know, just because I'm the one that's on the stream, that doesn't mean that I'm right. That doesn't mean that what I think is what the majority thinks. Man, I'm really suck at measuring the iframes of shoulder bash. Nope. Aw, why'd you gotta roar there? Calicos are very overtuned. Agreed. Palicos are super... Oh, I am so dead! The absolute worst part to get stunned there. Thank the Lord for guts. I would have been so dead there had it not been for that passive. Oh, someone did it faster. Yeah, see, like, people like Eldritch Academy just don't really like it. And they are... I do agree with them in the sense that it is just abused. It is something that you definitely abuse. But, you know, like, if they make the monsters hard enough, you know. If they make the monsters hard enough to the point where you want to use all your tools, I don't see the problem. The problem is if you have a game that's just too easy and focus mode enable, it like kind of adds to the steamrolling. Enable is like putting the whole blame on that. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think there is a single cause, you know, behind the issues of Wilds. It's multiple things put together that results in like an overarching issue, if you will. Just because you saw someone call Ebony Odegaard sucks and shouldn't be Guardian, that doesn't mean that he actually sucks. I mean, yeah, exactly. Just because we think that something sucks, it doesn't mean that everyone thinks it. It doesn't mean that it actually sucks. It means that for us, it is what it is. Like, I think adding Gypsaurus to this was a complete mistake, so, you know. I'm a her, not a him. My bad. I apologize. Hard to tell when you have the name Eldritch. Eldritch Abominations. Ooh. Palico's absolutely too busted. I mean, like I said earlier, I had a friend that got into Monster Hunter with Wilds and they didn't know how to get rid of, you know, blights with no berries until they finished the game, including the high rank story, because their Palico was just doing to them all the time. And I'm like, oh, that's something that you should have definitely learned by now. Ooh, pardon me. This arc weld's giving me his ass a lot. It's because of the offsets. Oh, you're just bullying a Balahara. That's messed up, dude. Leave the little wiggly boy alone. He's done nothing wrong. Whoa. Soka, Monster Hunter Wilds, or MH Wilds, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. Boom. Bow. Bam. Bam. Focus mode is definitely something different, but I think it's different that might have benefited the weapon style. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the game is built with focus mode in, you know, in mind. But then you have people like that, you know? Like, for example, if I ask people, how do you guys feel about wirebugs? Some people will say, I love it. I think they're great. I think they should be in every Monster Hunter game. Some people will say, I hate them. I think they were boring. I think that some of the skills that you got there were OP. And it is what it is. It don't mean that both people are wrong or both people are right, you know? Just means that people have different tastes, and that's totally normal.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Are you going to eep? Oh, he didn't eep. I wanted to do the cool wake up thing. Bah. Give me an offset right here. Come on. Or not. And hello to you. It's Sokka. Like from Avatar The Last Airbender. Oh, good choice. I definitely overcharged that. How that didn't grab me is beyond me, by the way. You canceled my slash. Why are you gonna do this to me? I think Gypsaurus is at least funny. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've seen the Gypsaurus gimmick so many times that I'm immune to it being funny. But then you're also talking to the person that likes Plesioth unironically, so... You know. You know. Hello, Ark. Can I join your squad? What's up, Slain Carl? My squad? I don't really have a squad. Like, the way that I make these lobbies is I just pick an empty lobby that is public. Because then people don't need to join a squad and all that. Because the one time that I did it, it got full, so it wasn't fair on the people that wanted to still play. But if you want to hop on and play, yeah, absolutely. Just copy the ID and you're in. Absolutely fine. Saw you on Rury's stream and sent a nice message when I felt a bit down. Oh, that was you! I see, I see. Well, you know, I'm happy. I'm happy I could help. We're all people. We're all fellow humans. We all go through bullshit. 2025 is, you know, making things increasingly difficult for people. Always there if people want to pick me up. There's a difference between trauma dumping and just actually having a nice, genuine conversation. You know? Yeah, I'm buds with Rury. Mutual hatred friendship is how I would describe it. Oh, that diva. Are you gonna sing another song? Please sing a song. Haven't heard the diva all day. And we've been here for like almost 4 hours. I want to listen to a diva song. Just pulled a 9.5 gore wounded hollow. Want to crash one of the monster figures. I have one of those nightmare quests. Come on, diva, sing. Deliver us your beautiful song. Yes, you love Plesioth and you're very proud of it. Yes, we're Monster Hunter players. Yes, we like Plesioth. We exist. So many people that enjoy Plesioth. I thought I was alone in this. Alright, you've been around for the release of World, Rise, and Iceborne. Yeah, how do you feel about the 3 base games compared to each other? Okay. Oh, JJ. It was an honor hunting with you, my friend. Thank you very much. Right. Great question, Tails. So, the first Monster Hunter game that I played was Freedom Unite. But I was a kid, and the game was in English. I didn't speak English back then, so I dropped it. I played it very little. Like, I think I got into high rank because a cousin of mine knew how to play the game. And I got there. I remember seeing a Nargacuga, which was towards the end of the game, but I hadn't played a large portion of it. So I dropped it. And throughout my life, I was, you know, a Souls kid growing up, playing Dark Souls, all that stuff, playing a lot of Battlefield. And then in 2017, was it 2017? 2018? I don't even remember. When World was launching, a friend of mine called Alex, who had played Monster Hunters since Try, and he really loves Try, he went, you should pick up the game. I tried it. I hated it because I was bad. Gave up for a week. Came back. And I fell in love. Now, I was there for Worlds. I was there for Iceborne. No, I wasn't a content creator back then. I was a player. And in base Rise, I was also not making content. I only literally started making content when the first trailer for Sunbreak dropped. When we didn't even know Fioraine's name. She was just Night Lady. That's when I started making content. Now, when you ask me how I feel about them compared to each other, 5th gen had a big step in making Monster Hunter bigger. And I say that in terms of potential and audience. Previous Monster Hunter games are very fun. I love Try. I didn't play 3U, but I love Try. I played some Freedom Unite again. I played 4U and I loved 4U because they have unique things to offer. World made the series more beautiful, more immersive. It was all about the hunter truly feeling like the world was living and breathing. Where World and Iceborne fell short was combat. Now, before I get crucified, here's the problem. With World, the weapons that I played, Gunlance, Greatsword, well, actually, no, scratch Greatsword, Gunlance, Sword and Shield, and Lance, you had one best way to play the game, and it was not that engaging, but it was fine because the monsters looked beautiful, the combat was intense, but after a while, I was like, eh. Rise did push the looks of the series as well, but on mobile platforms. Rise is one of the best looking Switch games there is, end of. Like, compare that to a previous Monster Hunter portable title, and it's day and night. And then when I look at all of it, I go, World made the games look prettier. And the base game had some tempered monsters, but overall, you didn't grind that much because your end game system in base world was decos, and they were a pain to get. Now, Monster Hunter Rise was like, right, the graphics may not be as advanced, but this time, oh god, flashbang. Oh god, oh god. Any second now, any second now. Oh no, stop this edging. Oh! The light. Oh, the light. Oh, the light. Do any of you guys know that meme, by the way? If you do, elite knowledge. And what's up, Del? How you doing? Yeah, so World made the game look prettier, presented it to a wider audience in this very nice package. Rise was like, right, sandbox time, how fast can we go? How anime can the combat get? Right? And I thought it was great. I had a lot of fun. Wilds is a mix of the two of them put together. It's the most like visually demanding game, and it's also a game that explores different combat avenues. You don't need to be offsetting. You don't need to be using focus mode. You don't need to be using focus strikes, but you can. You can play Sword and Shield by bashing. You can play Sword and Shield by spamming Perfect Rush, or you can just stay more mobile and use a more counter-oriented build. You can play Greatsword and focus on just dealing as much damage as you can with TCS, or you can play Greatsword and do a more combo-oriented style, when you use Draw Slash, Strong Slash, and your offsets. I think that Wilds has the both of best worlds, but in terms of base game, I think Wilds has one of the strongest base games we've ever seen. We have a lot to do. I say that the only problem is, currently, my only problem with Wilds is, well, the Ardian RNG. I think the Ardian RNG is not that forgiving. And two, we are doing better at not abandoning the roster, but we definitely need to get all of the base monsters in the 9-5 category. 9-5 Doshaguma, 9-5 Lalabarina, like 9-5 Balahara. Like, guys, when was the last time anyone here hunted a Balahara, or a Doshaguma, or a Lalabarina? When was the last time anyone did it? Real talk, I haven't done it in at least 40 to 50 hours. I'm not even trolling. I haven't done it in fucking ages. Because I don't have a motivation to. And because I know if I do, I'm going to stomp them, even if they are tempered. So, yeah, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to give you that answer, Tails, because I'm not that well equipped. But I think that every single Monster Hunter has a purpose with their own gimmick. And they all present a different way to experience Monster Hunter. And I love it. I personally am super into it. And I hope to see more. I really, really hope to see more. Yeah, I hope that's a good answer. My 18-month... 18 MO? Is that an 18-month? Is that an 18-month-old baby that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Let's see. I say we do this Arkveld again. I had fun. I like Arkveld. I want to hunt Guardian Doshaguma for Nourishing Extract early. Oh, okay, so you were doing that. So you guys did hunt them. Okay, maybe it was a bad example on my end, because on my experience, I haven't done it in ages. But if you want, like, when you have an endgame system that is as nice as this Talisman, again, not the biggest fan of RNG, but they've implemented it pretty decently, and you only get to hunt the Apexes plus Gore, Arkveld, Mizu, and Lagi, you're missing out on all of these guys. Hold on. You're missing out on a lot of monsters. Now, do I think that a 9-5 Shuttacabra, Chemitris, or Lalabarina for that matter would be hard? No. But I think 9-5 Doshaguma, 9-5 Jarkan, 9-5 Shewu, 9-5 Ebony Odogaron, 9-5 Guardian Rathalos. These are monsters that have potential. 9-5 Rathian, for Christ's sake. I mean, probably not. Rathian is pretty easy. These are monsters that I feel like could be very fun. Like, here's a like more monsters that I would gladly do 9-5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more hunts that I think would be spectacular. Having 9/5s. I want a 9/5 young cuckoo. I don't, because I've played the Apex monsters back in 4U, and they were painful. Oh god. Apex monsters in that game were so painful. Was mostly asking because I know you've been on the side of Monster Hunter Wilds being awesome since release. I'm with you, by the way. I love hearing why people feel that way. I mean, like, Wilds on release, there's a lot of inexcusable things. Wilds on release should have had high ranks Oshia. It should have had the Great Hub. And that in turn delays the title updates. It shouldn't have had the performance issues that it did, especially after lowering the, you know, performance requirements on PC. There's a lot of things about Wilds that I don't like and I want to criticize, but overall, the pluses far outweigh the negatives, and this game is just very fun. Also, is it just me, or is this Arkveld absolutely massive? 9/5 Blungonga? I don't think 9/5 Blungonga would be hard. I really want to see a 9/5 Chemitris. 9/5 Chemitris would be funny. I love Chemitris. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was slided. Yikes, I paid for that one with my face. 9/5 Cephadrome? Oh, hell no. One of the best things as well that Wilds has done is having one of the best rosters in any launch. There's so much variety in monster skeleton and type. Doesn't have as many monsters as other games, sure. I still think 4U has like one of the best launch rosters ever. Not 4U, 4, sorry. But yeah, I mean, this game still has a ridiculous amount of good monsters. It needs more monsters like, you know, Nibblesnarf, Celtus Queen. Monsters like that, really unique, you know? Because, like, dude, if they made Lagiacrus and Mizutsune hard, they can make any fight challenging. That's the excitement that I have for Wilds. Wilds has done a really good job at updating the game. Every single update that I've seen in Wilds has made me feel like the game is unraveling more and more of its potential. That's what has me so excited in the game, and what, you know, makes me keep coming back. Oh, that was a miss. Where are you going? What is bro's fighting his demons? Hello? We're all using great swords. This is the offset team. Oh. I wasn't around for the release of World and Rise. I had the experience of the base game, and I think Wilds is awesome. That's awesome, dude. I'm so glad that you got to experience that for the first time. And I'm glad that you feel positive about it. And again, like, I like to say that, look, you can't say that Wilds is a bad game. That's totally fine. If that's how you feel in your heart of hearts, that's absolutely fine. I think a lot of people grift because they think it's popular to just hate on Wilds, and I think that's really cringe. But if you don't like Wilds and you're like, actually, I don't like Wilds. I much preferred Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise. Dude, who am I to tell you that you're wrong? Monster Hunter... Oh, I'm gonna wake him up, I think. Okay, I didn't. Ooh. Yo, the TCS gang? He just woke up. Why did he do that? Ah. 9/5 Toby Kadachi, dude. Yes. I love Toby. I don't like Viper Toby, but I love Toby. Toby Kadachi. Such a good monster. Beautiful. I think his gear left a little bit to be desired. But that's just because every time I'm like, oh, this armor set doesn't have a helmet. I don't like it. What was that offset? Hey, no worries, Andrew. That's really cool of you to give your friends a ride, dude. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. Drive safe. Ow. Bah. Bah. Whoa, that was a lot faster than I thought it was going to hit me. The cool thing about this talisman that has attack level 3 is that it also has... No, wait. Does it have item prolong or is this one with survival? I don't really know. I think it might be survival. No, yeah, I'm thinking of the offensive guard one. Different talisman. $9.5 Fulgur should be the next in the update too. I think the next update to the 9.5 roster will be all the monsters that give you a hunter symbol too. So all the guardians, and then Shay Wu, and who else? Raphalos? And I think that's it. All the monsters, I think that's how it's gonna be, because the current 9.5 are all the monsters that give you hunter symbols 3. So yeah. It's my reasoning right there.
We'll just have to tough it out.
Just joined some time ago to one quest related to the investigation in New Udra in the Wooden Hollow on your session. When I joined, while later decided to return by not seeing New Udra on the map, but also Rathalos. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Dito. Welcome back. That was close. For the safety of your save, you did that. Got you. Might need to boot up Monster Hunter 4U and go trash a few Berserk Tetsukabras. Haven't fought haven't fought the Blast Battletoad in a while. Oh god. 4U has one of the hardest end games I've ever played with the Apex quests. Nightmare stuff, honestly. Ooh, that's satisfying. All the pack monsters will be... Oh! Will be 8 or 9 star in the next update because of the pack quest. I really want them to double down on this stuff, man. I want more pack quests. Raphalos and Arathian, you know. 2 Odogaron, like a male and female. Even though you don't really have a difference between them. But. Oh, look at Ray Dow in the background. Woof. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good talisman, Hikashrai. I mean, not like broken, but good. Don't need to min-max the fun out. If you like the talisman, you know you like the talisman. Simple as. I'm an offsetting machine. My target is this dude. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm in the corner. I'm naked and afraid. Nope. I got you, homie. Bah. Oh. I was praying that wasn't gonna hit me. It would make sense if monsters traveled in pairs. Yeah, it would. To an extent, right? Because a lot of Apex monsters, they mate and then they stay alone. But it would make sense to, like, have two Guardians together. Do Guardians ever fight each other? I don't think they do. Oh, the double offset. Oh, beautiful. That was poetic right there. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Alright, let's clap him. Ooh, hold on. Yoink. That's another great addition. I do love this little, hook slinger. Magnamalo in Wilds is a monster that can solo monster hordes. True. Scorching Magno. Ooh. Whoever pulled it, be ashamed. No, I'm kidding. Ooh. Very burpy for someone who hasn't eaten dinner yet. Bah! Oh, he tripped. Look at that sink. Look at that sink. Oh, Al went for the focus strike. I'm going for the TCS. And then I follow it up. Ooh. Oh, so they do fight each other. Oi, oi, oi. New pack monsters will have Dookie resistance. Oh, I'm definitely not getting... When the pack hunts drop, I wanna go all out. I wanna fight them all. Oh, crap. I just noticed that someone disconnected. Oh, that sucks. There goes the tail, baby. I like how Seren says that Fulgur Anjanath beats. You guys, let's see if we can let him sleep, because I really want to see if we can triple TCS him on the wake up. Tail, eh? Did someone say tails? Do this so that I can get my full health back. Little cheats. I will laugh if we get a master rank and the first thing we face is a railed helm. Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. Wait, is he coming? Oh, I thought you were going to sleep. Why are you going to meet with the others? Why is every monster here? What kind? They're literally only here. I need to take a screenshot of this. Oh, well, one Balahara left. They're all hanging out in one spot. And do the monster mash. The monster mash. Oh no, not the Arabian Nights again. Not the Arabian Nights. Arabian Nights, like Arabian Day. More often than not, you hit like a truck in a lot of bad ways. Oh, the counter Arabian Night. Like Arabian offsets. I didn't have a rhyme prepared for that one. I only had the rhyme prepared for Ray Dowd on one time. Bonk. And welcome back, Snuh. That actually hits. That's insane. I'm gonna only use pods during the young packs because I'm not fighting that shit. Fair. Oh, this is it. You die here. Oh, someone woke him up. And he did. Woo. All right. GG's. Ding, 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 ding. We did it. Ah, that was good. That was fun. I had a good time. Had a blast. A blasty blast. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Let's have a look. Nothing that good. Classic. But GG's. Ah. Down, down, down. Down, down. Alright, guys. That was a fun time. I had a blast. I had a blasty blast. Oh, goodness. Only cowards don't attend the Kutku Sensei's class. Only cowards don't get demolished by Kutku. I want to strike a little pose. Where's the... There you go. Strike a little pose for the camera. Look at that. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was real nice. That was real nice. I like it. Oh, man. Right. Guys, I hate to say it, but that's going to be the end of the stream because I've been live for 4 hours. I still haven't had dinner, and it's like almost 9:30. And I had lunch at 12, so I've not eaten in a while, and that's not good. So I'm going to have some dinner. I'm looking to see if there's anyone I can raid. I'm too shy to raid the big streamers, because like right now, Lime Malicious is on, Amelie, Vienna, you know, Zentreya, Iron Mouse, and Juniper, and Nagiga are all live, but I'm too shy to raid these guys, I ain't gonna lie. So I think for today, we're just gonna opt to not raid today, and we're just gonna chill. But yeah, okay, so that's gonna be all for today. I don't know if there's gonna be another stream during the weekend, because there's gonna be a video on the weekend, a Monster Hunter video. Not just a Monster Hunter Wilds video, but there's gonna be a Monster Hunter video, so plenty of people can enjoy themselves. And I'd really appreciate it if you guys stick around to like that stuff. If you're not subscribed on the YouTube channel, I'm on a race to 30,000 subscribers before the year, the end of the year. If that happens, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. I don't know how, considering when I did a 6-hour stream, I was already dying, so doing double that is going to be crazy. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best, and we'll see how far we can get there. And other than that, y'all know the drill. Stay safe, and until we meet again. Bye-bye, everybody.